Hey everyone, welcome in. I am so excited about today. You have no idea. I cannot begin to tell you how excited I am for today. So, for those that don't know, for those who haven't read the title because they either can't or they haven't, we're doing blueprints today. Thank you. We're doing blueprints today, and it's possibly the last episode. I'm a little sad that it's going to go, but I'm very happy that we're finally finishing it. So, before we begin that, let's welcome in everyone. Welcome in Monkey Hunty. First time chatter, thank you so much for being here. It sounds like you've been here before, but it sounds like you haven't messaged before, so we'll see how things go. But thank you for being here, I really appreciate you. Welcome in Anna, Rossley, Leighton Logic, and of course, Life Forcer. Everyone here is happy to be here, hopefully. And we're going to be doing the possibly, hopefully, coincidentally, I ran out of a word. Coincidentally, last episode of Blueprints we're going to be doing today, because if Leighton logic is correct, and we don't have to get the key again, then this is it. This is the final bit. Assuming we get we need to get the scepter from the outside room. Then we need to get the rock, like the Blackridge rock. That's in the cursed chest, I'm pretty sure. And I need to carry both of those items as well as the crown from room 46 into the throne room. And I don't know what happens after that, but I'm pretty sure that's what's going on. That's the final little bit, because the poem says, and let me reread it here. The poem says somewhere in here, steady is the scepter, deadly is the stone, heavy is the crown, ready is the throne. That means that all four of those things need to be present in the same location. And since the throne can't move, all of the other three things need to go there. So, with that in mind, I need to... Hey, Redline, welcome in. We're going to do the finale of Blueprints today. Hopefully. We're going to see. I'm going to try not to be a liar by saying it and then not doing it. But everything is set, basically. So I just need to get all the items. Thank you, Ron. I need to get all the items. I need to wait for a day where the throne room shows up like real early, and I just need to get all the things. Thank you for the hydrate as well, man. How's everyone doing today? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing fantastically. Game always has some RNG, so it depends on if the things all work together. I assume that of like the 3 or 4 days we do today, that we'll get it, right? Like, it'll happen. I have no doubt that it will be the case. Let's just throw that on just so people don't, feel the need to spoil me. Not that there is anything left to spoil, but, Hydrate had a sound. I'm so sorry for cutting you off. Oh, no, don't worry. That's the whole, environment around here. Sound redeems are basically everywhere all the time, so do not apologize. You're completely okay. We're on day 98 now, and so the scepter is the first thing we're getting, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to set it to the Black Prince, like immediately. That's the thing I'm going to do because we need to get the throne room. I think we'll switch it up. On that gaming bench, all scrunched up, forgetting about yourself. Now it's time to stretch your nose. I'm happy to be here with you. I still am, however, in the MC server. Oh no, don't worry. You work in your project, I'll work on my project. We'll both be done together or something. Okay, so this is me on a week-long trust binge with Leighton Logic here, whom is my mod, and I don't believe would ever lie to me. So we're going to see if the scepter in the chest is unlocked, and if it is, then you have gained my trust forever. Now, you should already have it, and you do already have it, but this is a huge trust right here. This is a huge test, like inadvertently. We're going to see... Get the treasure trove. Make sure I get that and nothing else. I can't click on anything else. This has to be. Thank you, Punch. Where'd my music go? Oh, there it is. Yes. No. Oh, it's there. Okay. Oh, I was so scared. Like, I was like, what do you mean it's gone? But welcome in, Ponch. We're doing the possible last day of, oh, here we go. Choose the color black. That's the color it should be all the time. And if nothing else, I can always end up off in the treasure room so I keep, I hold on to it. So we're on the course now. We have everything we need. We just need to wait for a blessing day. A day where we have the, like the thing. So this is kind of a nothing day. This is just sort of like a day, go through, get some hints towards the other stuff, and go. Let me open my notes page. Aw, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yeah, I know. I absolutely adore my model too. I'm trying to get another one. Mainly because I can't actually do anything with this one. The reason I'm not in like a Halloween costume or anything is because I literally can't. There is no, that the sceptre was not in the chest. This means you don't have to have the treasure room outside. Oh, that's neat. Okay, thank you, Layton. Let's get the corridor. I can't actually change. I did not get a full look during the collab stream. Oh, is that where you found me from? Okay, what was the collab stream? What was the stream that you got? Where did you find me? How do you know me? Welcome in, Josh. How are you? Getting a new PNG tuber. So excited to get new models. I love communicating with artists. Stream with Harry. Oh, okay, cool. Get the hallway there. But yeah, I was probably not with, I don't think I've ever actually done anything with Airy. Like Airy Bite, right? I was doing instead, ooh, the dining room. I was doing instead the what type of camper are you stream, which was a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun with that one. Dog, 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 dog. Anyway, as I was saying, as I've been trying to say, I actually, for the, I can't actually edit my model in any way. Who are you? Because I don't have an artist and I don't have a rigger. Both of them are off the scene now, so I need to either find someone who is able to edit this one, or I need to find someone, like, I need to get a new model, basically. Yeah, I'm very happy that you're going to be a possible future VTuber, Monkey. I'm happy for you. Okay, so we're not connecting to the dining room right here. I do not want to do the drafting studio yet. I need so many more resources. You know what? I'll get the storeroom here. There's no reason not to. I'm gonna need a lot of gems, a lot of keys. A new artist yourself. Ooh, that's awesome. I would love to meet them. Oh, it was the Factorio stream. Oh, that wasn't that was Airy raiding into Engineer Nita. That's what that was. Okay, let's get this one has some keys in it. Also some items. I could get some gems back, but it's not a guarantee. I'm gonna go for the walk-in closet though. Hey, look at that! I got 2 gems. Awesome. Okay, so this is unfortunately a dead end now. You do know, by the way, Monkey, that having a PNG model, you count as a VTuber. Like, I was a VTuber for a long time because I had one of those. Oh, here's the throne room. I'm gonna hold off on getting the throne room. I mean, if you stream and you have a if you stream and you have like an anime character, girl character, whatever. No, I mean, I'm not even 3D. I'm 2D. So yeah, no, a lot of people make that misconception. It is definitely not a thing. Okay, so we have 10 minus 6, which is 4, rounded to the closest 100, which is 100, unless it counts 0, divided by 20, which is 5. Okay, perfect. But yeah, no, everyone makes that mistake. It's genuinely, it's just, if you are a PNG tuber, then you're a VTuber, and that's all it is. That's all it's ever been, you know? Sometimes VTubing includes PNG tubers, and sometimes it doesn't. The sometimes it doesn't people are wrong. I'm just gonna be blunt about that. They are just incorrect. Let's see here, 30 minus 2, which would be 100, minus 3, which would be 100, divided by 10, which is 10. Oh, times. Oh, that's, I'm sorry. Times 3, which would be 300, divided by 10, which would be 30, divided by that would be 2. As long as you stream... Oh, this is just straight up... What do I click on? Oh, it gets double, not discounted. If you stream while having a cute character as your avatar, then you count as a VTuber. That is 100% it. It is... There's no, like... There's nothing like that. Very much part of the VTubing space. Yeah, exactly, exactly. So this is 2, by the way. No, it wasn't. 10 times 6 would be 60, 100, 5. This one was 2, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so we have 1/3 rounded to the closest 1. No, 1/3 times 2. Be 2/3 rounded to the closest 1 is 2. Is 1. Okay, there you go. Ooh, the key card, very good. Yeah, no, the dartboard's been getting progressively more complicated, but it's fine. It's still in the realm of, like, doability. Oh, of course, of course. Enjoy your Risk of Rain. Can you does 3 styles. Stream with IRL camera, VTuber, stream with avatar, and stream with no on-stream representation. That's true. Honestly, Layden, you are correct. My package is in transit, so I don't have to worry about that. Let's get the commissary. There might be things to buy in here. Always get the shops. There's no reason not to. Buy at the commissary. I guess green rooms, but I kind of want to turn to the right. Ooh, shovel. Shovel's important. I need that for a lot of places. Fawn is cute. It's an irrefutable lore. Thank you, thank you. Salt the shovel. You know I would, but I don't have a salt shaker, unfortunately. Okay, here we go. Patio. Casa gem, but it spreads gems in the green rooms, which is just the 2 rooms beside me. That's literally it. All the green rooms are right here. Electric eels. Which I don't understand how they work in nature, if I'm being perfectly honest with you. How do electric eels work? I've never known. Alright, so here's the situation. So I need to, every single day, be able to connect the throne room with the antechamber. That's what I need to do. I feel like I know, but I don't. You know, this doesn't turn anyway, so there's no reason not to get the storeroom. Get more resources. More resources. Coins mean nothing, but I do need keys. And gems are pretty good, too. See, now here we go. Connect the throne room with the antechamber. That's all I need to do. Okay. I should go back south. Never mind. Should go back north. Never mind. Get the throne room. Connect this to here because it does connect to the northern room. Which means that all I need to do is connect to the antechamber at all. And I'll be able to access the rest of the area. And I'm not getting it today specifically, and I know that. But I do need to be able to access the other rooms. Now that I have the throne room, I don't have to worry too hard. So I'm going to grab this, which increases my luck. Which is a whole thing. And now I've unlocked every door. Getting the kennel early with a shovel is very powerful. Okay, that one's boarded up. That one's a key card. And if this one were locked, it no longer is. I'm going to go south, though. Oh, actually, genuinely perfect. This room here can be literally anything. So in terms of that, I'm going to get a utility closet, since it doesn't use gems. And I might as well do this. Turn off the gem, on the garage, off the dark room, and on the dark room. And then keep the keycard system on, just in case. I don't wanna mess with that too hard. I didn't want to mess with that. Get out of here. I guess get this. I could get this hallway here. I'm afraid of not getting it, but also this is fine as is. Do you know it, Elzara? I'm getting there. I'm getting close. It's gonna happen. You just watch. You just watch, Elzara. Okay, let's get the courtyard. There's always something good in the courtyard. Unlocked, very nice. So that area is good. Wow, 2 nothings in a row. That's kind of crazy. Ooh, love all these gems. Okay, I don't think there's anything worth getting over there. Let's go north. North of here. This is pretty important, I think. Look at that. Resource room, the greenhouse. Oh, I was kind of hoping for the other one, but... I love this room now that has a second exit. Absolutely. I wouldn't have picked it if it didn't. Kind of sad, though, that I didn't pick up the broken lever. Since I don't have that, I cannot use this lever here. But if I find it, I'll be able to get the bottom side of the antechamber. I mean, I guess I could do this. The breaker box is basically right nearby. Oh yeah, the watering can. Completely forgot about that. It's unfortunately faster to go the other way, so I'm gonna go this way. I was going to use the watering can, but I don't. It is actually better to do this otherwise. Okay, this door is locked, unfortunately, but we have 7 keys and a will to continue onward. Gift shop wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Mechanarium. Do I have enough mechanical rooms? That counts as 1. That counts as 2. See, I have 2 mechanical rooms by the looks of it. So I don't know how the mechanarium is going to go. But it does have a room across, so we're doing fantastic. Especially since I can go this way and get whatever room I choose. Which is not anything. Okay, well. We still have two routes north. Okay, alright. Passageway, incredibly important and valuable. Alright then. Solarium, I suppose. Even luckier. Very happy about getting luck. Blue room. Blue drafting studio. You know what? Do I have that one yet? I do. So I'm not too concerned about the drafting studio right now. This one I want to connect to the throne room. Okay. Or not at all connect to the throne room. That's cool too. Let's get green thumb, because this is going to have 3 green rooms that all possibly lead north and to the west. For example. Yeah, sure, why not? I see no reason not to do this. Especially since I have more watering can to do. All the doors are now unlocked. Which is, you know, not the biggest deal. There's only 2 of them, but that's still fine. Ooh, turnip. Love to see turnip. The back of the foundation, which is great. Love that. And finally, this door over here, which is the kitchen, which I don't mind. Actually, wait, am I able to... No, there's no water in there, unfortunately. I don't know how many red rooms we have. Not too many. There's certainly 3 of them. Main course is, of course, the beef stew pie, which requires a boiler room in the house. Anyway, we have so many different options here. Parlor. Oh, has the parlor ever been done? The parlor has not been done. But the observatory has. So we're going to do the parlor here. And there's going to be a parlor, like, card somewhere on here. Somewhere in this room, there is a blue card that tells a true statement. Oh, it's right there. The gems are in the black box. Alright then. Okay. Parlor. The gems are in the black box. I want to get this one again to see if it's always the same message. Or if it changes based on like what the actual solution is. Now I'm not gonna do the puzzle at all, I'm just gonna wait. I'm just gonna trust that the blue note is right. Oh, it's absolutely right. Trust, believe in the trust. Believe in the trust of the cards. Assuming it's true. Man, that riddle was so hard. Absolutely. Absolutely so hard. I have both the workshop and the music room, I'm pretty sure. Music room and workshop both. So I'm going to get this... can't go north up here anymore. Okay, let's get the hallway. And hopefully find the broken lever. Otherwise we have a problem, I need to go back to this hallway and see if I can get any sort of, like, ending here. Okay, use one of my last two keys here. Get security of all rooms. Sure. Please tell me there's a broken lever somewhere in this house. There's not. Okay, well. It's a little too late to do the experiment, so... Yeah, it's unfortunate. That's just sort of how it goes, though. Alright, last room. Hopefully... it's something like the conservatory, I guess. Though then again, as much as I like the conservatory, I need a room that's... I don't know if there is a corner room that has the side thing. Lost and found. I'm afraid of losing the scepter, though. Trophy room. Observatory, why not? Alright, please, don't be locked. I know you're gonna be, though. There it is. Okay, so with that in mind, I am done and just need to make my way back to the throne room so I can keep the scepter. This day was a bust, though. These just happen, you know, it's unfortunate. There we go. So if I end the day in here, if we called a room in a black bordered room, the aquarium would also work. Royal Scepter will not be lost at the end of the day. So we call it a day here. And that's it. That's all we need to do here. We filled out the place as much as we could. We didn't make it to the throne room, but that's fine. $18 excavation spots. That's pretty cool. Okay, so exit. Save and continue. We're gonna get it today. It's happening. It's going to be. Okay, you pick up the money. And I still have the scepter, which is still set to Black Prince, which is good. Those are the ones I need. I just need to play smart from now on. All I need to do is the roguelite part. No puzzles are involved. None of that thinking stuff. Only luck and roguelite and all the like the beginning bits. It's kind of interesting that the beginning of the game is the same as the end of the game. She. You're really excited? Me too. You have no idea. Now, it's also not going to be today. We need the shrine as the outer room. But this is another practice day to see if I can make it to the end. Need to preserve my my gems for today. You're at 3,927 points out of 10 million. You know what? You are free to do so. I will absolutely. I believe in you. Should have got the nook, but whatever. Okay, there are two statements on this box. That is true. They are both false. That could be no. That can't be true. That can't be the case. So this is the halfway box. There are two statements on this box. That's true. They are both false. That is incorrect. So that is false. This is true, meaning that these two boxes, one is entirely true, one is entirely false. Okay. There are two statements on this box. The gems are in a box with no true statements. That could be the case. Well, no, that has to be the case. Because they're both true. And then this one, there are two statements on this box. That's completely a lie. So this one, the gems are in a box with no true statements, which is this one. That one was a little easier. Okay, so we got that one. 6 gems now. Reading Nook is the one that I need. Wait, I have a metal detector. I completely forgot! I could use one gem to get many. I could go for the library though. Laboratory. Laboratory is really good for like experiments and stuff. The more boxes I remove from the tunnel, the better. Alright, you. Experiment. Yeah, experiment setup. To pull a lever of the antechamber, remove a crate from the tunnel. Each time you dig up some trash for each room with a fireplace. We're going to do this one just to incentivize it. And go into the network. Remote terminal access. Yep. View security, please. Key card system, which I'm going to set to, at the very least, unlocked. And then I don't know what to set the level to, so we're going to leave that as is. Okay. Oh, well, look at that. I have no reason to use security, but I might as well, Oh, you'll have to pull it to find out. I'm afraid there are no spoilers allowed. You must learn for yourself. Oh, that's the best one though, and it takes 3 gems. Okay, I'll do it. Aw, thank you. Hang on one moment. Come here, Barry. Barry is my Blahaj that I keep on my bed. So when I give Barry a hug, it's me giving my stuffed animal shark a hug. He keeps me calm and safe at night. Hmm. Hugs are nice, and this is just this. I really need this right now. I'm sorry if I'm not doing stream, but I just need a hug right now. It's very nice. Hmm. He wards off all the terrible things in the nighttime, including the spiders. Dear Sona, I use it as exploring feminine thoughts to avoid. Wow, okay, damn. That's crazy. So I asked. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. Stream break for hugging Bahai is very good. Thank you, Barry. You know what? You get to hang out while I do more blueprints. You have to switch hands out though. Okay, you. So many hallways. Well, I don't want that one. I do not want to dead end here. This is the best one, even if it uses one of my gems again. I have to be incredibly careful. I need to get black prints. That's the thing I'm required to do. All right, thank you, Barry. You keep me warm and comfortable. When I don't have a girlfriend in my arms, I have a shark, and I feel like that's a good compromise. Oh well, would you look at that? Sure, stir him. Get some resources. Why not? Yeah, Barry is a very good. He's very good at replacing you for the sake of keeping the bed nice and cozy. Okay, we're not using any of our keys yet. Let's go back. That's what my big squishmallow is for. I got matching ones with my bestie when she calmed me down from anxiety. Clothes shopping, lol. Big bat named Ring Ding. Awesome. Also, I got the broken lever. Broken lever will help me get the things I need. I could use more food and more gems, so I'm gonna go for the boudoir. Somewhere in here is a key. I can't go through here. Oh, I could because the security would be unlocked then. But that depends on getting a like a T-junction where I need it. Okay, let's go to the left. With the break room. Very nice. Love to see it. Okay, so this X means that we ignore it, so it's just 15. I do not know what this means, though. Slash it in half? Yep. So this is round to the closest 1, which would be 3. Because that's how rounding is. Oh, secret garden key, incredibly important. You know, I don't mind the passageway here. This is an incredibly useful door. Alright, turn off the keycard system. Turn off the gymnasium and on the garage. Do I set the security to be high? I'm gonna go with yes on this. Alright, press enter. Alright, security is now high, which is good for us. Okay, bad for us. Do not believe we have enough, well, we have 3, I guess. We have 4 mechanical rooms, which means we get all the ones we need, plus an additional one here, which usually has a resource, which is very good. Oh, we get this, which is incredibly important. Created a roof in the tunnel, because I completely forgot about that. Okay, I need a way to get lots of gems right now. Whoa, this is kind of crazy. Was not prepared for this room to be here. But, you know, why not? It costs a gem, but it gives gems too. And a shovel, which is very important. Turnips are nice. Get the lever, this one. Even if I could use a lever for other things, I'm definitely doing this. Alright, we have all of the doorways are active right now. Here we go. Give me a key or a gem, please. Neither. I need the secret garden key anyway. Nice getting keys. I do need 5 gems, though. That's a thing I require. One's already pulled, so we need to... This one... Rotate it twice. Can't go over there, but you can rotate it twice. A big yawn. Okay, alright. Here we go. Final turn, and we get the other side too. So all sides of the antechamber are open. Which means we have 3 crates removed. And if we get the throne room, then that's a 4th one. If not, we can always go down the tunnel. Or down the foundation. And the workshop is a room I have twice for some reason. I don't know why. But sure. I do not want to spend... Oh, I could get gems back, though, as a thing. Alright, spend 1 to get 4 is a good thing in my book. And before I go to any of the rooms, I need to go find as many gems as I possibly can. I know exactly where to get them as well. Secret garden, greenhouse, cloister. So don't touch another door until you do that. I forgot to go the right way. Or I guess the left way in this case. There's something in here. I'm going to use a key here because there's an object of some type in here. Ooh, good. There's a gem in here as well. That's exactly what I needed to see. Okay, go left, left, right. Yeah, no, absolutely. Ooh, I also forgot about this room. Oh, right. No, I have to come at it from the front. I forgot that I have the shovel now, so I can actually get the things in here. Which is possibly more keys, which I'm very happy about. Or turnips. Turnips are also very, very good. Ooh, key. Very nice. Love to see keys. Okay, let's go here. And hope it's the throne room. It's not, but I can get items here. There's a good item room. Very important. So somewhere here, the royal scepter is set to black prince, right? When you first find a scepter, choose a color. Commons, black prints are more common today. Ooh, I could get the aquarium or I could get the kennel. Kennel very important for making sure doors are unlocked. Ooh, 3 dig spots is great. All the doors are unlocked, which is good. I do appreciate that they're, like, doing this room, you know? Looks good. Boiler room. Do I have the boiler room yet? The answer is yes, but it's the only blue room I have, so I'm going to do it. But also that removed one of my gems. I shouldn't have done that. Do I have the mail room yet? The answer is no. Somewhere in here is a blue note and also a metallic item. There it is. Okay, where are you, blue note? Oh, there it is. Only 6 of the notorious red letters were addressed to Herbert S. Sinclair. Meaning one of them wasn't, and I don't know which one. But let's go to the mailroom here. Before the mechanarium, there was the mailroom. Six of the notorious red letters were addressed to Herbert S. Sinclair. There we go. Alright, save the Word doc because it's very important. Get the library. And then this room can be locked again. It can be anything. Conference room, very important. Okay, I need to head back down and get to the greenhouse, is what I need to do. Which is a lot of backtracking for very little, but I need a 5th gem just in case. I just genuinely can't spend gems right now. Unless it's on the throne room. There's an orange in there. And a banana in here. Nice. There's one gem somewhere, and I know exactly where it is. I just need to go get it. There's also a key, likely in the Great Hall there. Alright, please go left. Locked door, cool. Well, I'm forced to spend a gem here, so that sucks. Real hard, in fact. And watch, this is going to be the throne room. Just watch this. Just watch this. Yeah, electric eel. This is the electric eel aquarium. It works as a power source, which is very cool. Okay, dining room is good too. Get the tiny pheasant. Trophy room. Don't have a trophy room, but that's fine. Alright, now I'm up to a good amount of steps. I don't mind backtracking if I need to. But also, there's no reason to backtrack right now. So we're doing our best here. Sure. Seems like the aquarium goes insanely hard for a lot of different upgrades. A friend of mine showed me a different thing you can do with it that's also turbo powerful. Yeah, you can upgrade different rooms, and it's really cool. Alright, let's see if we can get the throne room. The only one that isn't a dead end is the gift shop, but that's fine. Turn to the right, please. Okay, cool. On my last key. Awesome, love that. And it's just genuinely not doing the thing I want. We're going to reroll. Can't spend those gems. But also I can do this and it can be fine. Because there can be a possibility of... Never mind. Nothing really happened when I entered and I got a key card. Not a bedroom, not a boudoir, not a bunk room. Could be this, but I don't think so. Maid's chambers? Oh, maybe, but maybe not. Nursery, servants' quarters, electric eel aquarium, hovel, dormitory, spare bedroom. Could be the dorm. That seems to be wrong. I couldn't determine what kind of bedroom this was. Oh well. So I need to go back to the patio and try there again. It's getting depressing. I'm literally just about to lose my scepter. Which means that today I've lied and I'm not ending the game anymore. Yep, we're waiting. But not only do I need that, I also need one more gem before I can even get it, because I can't afford to get it right now. Treasure room would go pretty hard right now. Oh, it was the hovel. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Okay, T junction, please. Last key, cool. You know what? I don't mind this one. This is a fine one. Can you ever figure out the shopping list in the pantry? Does that do anything? Oh, I don't know. I just don't think it's actually anything. I'm getting real... Oh, I could get this. Cost 15 steps, but that's fine. I'm just gonna re-roll the last room until I get the thing I need. Oh, thank you for the stretch.
On that gaming bench. All scrunched up, forgetting about yourself. Now it's time to stretch. Stretch it out.
Thank you. Okay, literally one room left. I did get the aquarium, so I'm not like too concerned. But I'm gonna re-roll a bunch until I get the throne room. Can't. Never mind, have to go to the aquarium. And hope it works, because I'm not guaranteed it will. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can't even make it there. I've just lost. The scepter is gone. And I'm a liar. That's cool. That's awesome. I love that. I don't have the treasure. I'm latent. That doesn't... it's fine, but it's like, I have to get the treasure room, which is, you know, not... It's luck-based. It's not guaranteed in any way. Hey, can I, like, eat an apple? Is that allowed? There we go. I made it to the aquarium. I did it. But I didn't, like, manually call it a day, so it's gone regardless. The house might have a little bit... might be a little bit different. I thought it was going to say have a little bit less. I was so concerned. Well, that was... honestly par for the course. Thank you, Leighton. Save and continue, please. I just didn't even see the throne room once the entire time that day, despite having the scepter. So it's like, what do you do at that point? Honestly, at the end of this day, I'm going to switch the rook out back for the king. Because that's a choose every day kind of thing. Gives me a little more power. Which means today I need to work on making the chess puzzle work. Dining room is pretty insane on the first floor. But you know what? That's fine. I'm gonna get the walk-in closet. Ooh, cupcake, very valuable, very important. Lockpick, very good. I'm gonna hold on to that because it's also right beside the dining room. So if I leave this here, I'll have free steps later. Security. Bedroom. I'm gonna go with the bedroom here. Let's get the break room. I have no keys whatsoever, so I kind of need this. Okay, this is 18. is 10. Half of 3, which is 1.5 times 2, which is 3. Which is fun. Always love those. Ooh, the aquarium is a good one. Costs a gem, but it's possible I'll have another gem in here. I do not, but there's a key, which I'm happy about. This is a better space for the keys. Okay, so what I'm going to do... I have 4 gems now. I'm going to see what this door over here is. I'm going to see what it is. Also, I need to be careful about the next red rooms I do. The kennel is really good. The boudoir is what I'm going to go for, though. Alright, now I'm going to go back. Because I need to go to the east side as well. Grab you, which is the package has been delivered. Oh, lucky day. Shouldn't have. I should have waited, but you know how it goes. These are always good for when I, like, have important days, and this is not an important day, so I kind of wasted it. But, you know, that's fine. That's fine. Should have grabbed the kennel. Reading nook, very good. I want that one. Kennel, there we go. And I'll go in there, but first I want to go through here. Hey Wolfie, how are you? Welcome to what is possibly the finale. What is in the code check today? Okay, there's not even any item to retrieve. Hello. Thank you, Claymoon. And Runia, welcome. It's been a little bit. How are you? I'm going for the end of blueprints today, which is, you know, a huge ask, but it's definitely my on my to-do list. Okay, I kind of want not a dead end, please. Yeah, I'm super hype. I'm very happy about this. I'm very excited. We're gonna get it today. It doesn't matter how bad the RNG is gonna torture me. We're gonna do it. It's gonna happen. I guess this boiler room here. We want to connect all sides to the thing. You can do it. Thank you. Having a rough day, but slowly getting better. I'm glad to hear that you're getting better. Do I have enough power rooms yet? I have boiler room and electric eel aquarium and nothing else. So it's going to be the north door is one of them. There it is. And I've connected the two sides, which is good. That's what I wanted. I guess the corridor. Can we send some love and hugs to Runia, please? Okay, so this archives is not gonna be a thing that affects me. And I need to start working on the chess puzzle real quick. Okay, let's see here. Do we have the parlor? No. Bunk room. Drafting studio? No. Walk-in closet? We have. For the castle, we have conservatory, clock tower, nook, and the vault. We have the nook. In night is the armory, treasure trove, observatory, and security. We have none of those, so we'll keep an eye out for that. Bishop is the bookshop, the rumpus room, the chapel, and the attic. Queen is study at her ladyship's chamber. King is the throne room in the office. Thank you, Redline. Apple. Eat the apple. Drink the water. Alright. This direction better be a room that's I need. Probably going to be going to sit down and watch some Magic Night Rares. Wanted to at least lurk here because I haven't been here in a while. Of course, absolutely. I would love to have you. And I'm going to grab the furnace because it is sheltered right now. We're sheltered against it. Meaning that red rooms are no longer actually active. I got another key, and I'm feeling good about that. This means I can't accidentally get the furnace through some other means. Very, very strategic move on my part. The weight room is now a problem, though. Oh, security is important. Let's get that one. Security is for the knight. Oh, Ashena, welcome in. Hey, how are you doing? What's your current goal and blueprints? My current goal is to finish the game. That's today's plan. I am like right at the part where I'm done. I'm basically done, and I'm getting there. I'm just trying real desperately to actually do it. Because I have the scepter, though I have to go get it again. I'm doing the chess puzzle now to reset. Currently trying to unite items with throne room. It is difficult because the RNG isn't a fan of me. There's 3 fruit and 2 gems. That's crazy. Right on, that isn't the final major puzzle. I mean, sure. I'm not doing the super secret, whatever, everything else. I'm just doing this. I'm sure there's 1,000 other puzzles beyond this, but this is the ending that I'm going for. And it's going to be very cool once I finish today. And I'm not allowed to leave until I'm done, so I need to be kind of quick. Currently add 1 gold to your allowance. Sure. You've got work? Oh, of course, Rossley. Enjoy your work, and I will do my best to enjoy this game. And that should be pretty good, I think. Power going this way. Get the observatory, which is irrelevant now. So which room do I actually care about? We're going to go with the utility closet. Though the storeroom is looking pretty valuable right now. I'm going to go with the storeroom, actually. As much as the utility closet would have been really good with the like the doors and all, I kind of wanted the extra keys. Laundry room, hallway. Kind of want to re-roll here, but it's not like required yet, so I'm not going to do it. It would have been nice if you turned to the right, but that's fine. Looks like I'm wasting a gem on the observatory here. Alright then. Let's see here. What could be done here? I still need the, bishop, queen, and king. So I need the study or her ladyship's chamber. I need the king, which is the office of the throne room. Bishop would be a little easier. I just need to pay attention. But the other two I kind of need to, like, prioritize here, so... Instead of going north, I'm going to go this way. I have the kennel. Why didn't it bark? Oh well. Maybe something on the last one. I don't know. It didn't bark. Also, you guys can't hear a single thing in this game, and I always screw this up constantly. So you should be able to hear it now. Alright, please be her ladyship's chambers. I'll re-roll for this one. Nope. Kind of very vitally important. Never got it once. That's a shame. Alright, looks like I'm not doing the chess puzzle today either. Ooh, a key, though. Also, I hope no one minds that I really genuinely have to pee. I'll be right back. Alright, I've returned. I wasn't gone for long, but I did really need to pee. So, hello, I've returned and I am back. And I'm ready to continue taking on this game.
Make all the boy must go.
Thank you. Also, yes, it's a very adorable BRB screen. I love it. Alright, you, go this way, get the hallway closet. Bound to be some good items in there. Go back in here. Get 5, and that's it. Okay. This is literally the only direction we can go, so we better make sure it's not a dead end. Special key, silver key, best use of the silver key in the game right here. Use the hallway key. Hallway door. Hallway.
There's a moose loose.
Thank you for that. Thank you for the moose list. Okay, turn right, please. Drafting studio, nursery, spare bedroom. No, turn right, please. Turn right, please. Not once. Not a single time did it not dead end. That's insane. That's so predictably how it would go. Not a single thing in this world told me it would ever be anything else. Okay. Can I combine anything on here? Why not? I don't have the battery pack, so probably not. Actually, the detector shovel would probably be a good one. Alright, be literally anything but a dead end. Okay. Get this because I'm afraid. Let's go to the edge here first. Ooh, secret garden key. Very nice. Please be locked. It's not locked, but that's fine. Conference room. Very good. Very happy about that. Let's see, the attic was for which piece? Oh, actually the bishop, which is, you know, important. Yo! Get some keys. Alright, there. I completely missed that one. Oh, good. The study in literally the absolute worst place possible. Not even not slightly good. No, not. And I just straight up can't go forward. This is it regardless. This is just a shit day. I didn't get the office, so I just can't get the chess puzzle, meaning this is just literally a waste of a day. This day is nothing, and I went backwards. Oh, cool. I'm so happy about that. That's my favorite. Okay, let's get this one, just in case we get a chance to go to the north here. Connect to the kitchen. If I'm going to do anything, I'm going to eat these bananas. Okay, alright. So here we go. Do we have a pawn room? Yes, we have a walk-in closet. The castle or rook room is the nook. The knight room is security, which is right there. The bishop is the attic. The queen has no room. The king has no room. So, you know, that's cool. Now, where's the break room? It's at the very bottom. Okay, let's go get the break room. I forgot that I never actually came in here. And the break room, which has 4 coins in it, which I never noticed. So tomorrow I'll get the key card. That's fine. And that's okay. We're gonna call it a day in the break room. Day 100 was a bust. That's unfortunate, but fine. I'm hoping we don't get the shrine tomorrow because I need to set up in order to get the ability to get the staff back. It just conspired against me the whole time. I was sabotaged. Thank you, Sarah, for the head pats. I appreciate it. I'll come in. Save and continue. Okay, here we go. Day 101. Stretch it out? Absolutely.
Cramped on that gaming bench. All scrunched up, forgetting about yourself. Now it's time to stretch it out.
It's a conspiracy because Blueprints doesn't want to stop being played. It wants me to continue regardless of what that actually entails. I'm not going to go into the rooms yet, though, because I'm going to go to the outer room and see what's there. And since I'm out here anyway, I might as well check out the tunnel. I've removed 3 crates from it. The tomb, the shrine. Oh, well, that's cool. You know what? If we get it today, then I'm going to be very happy, but I'm not optimistic, and we'll see how it goes. The important thing is that I say I'm not optimistic because I have to be humble in order to actually succeed. I can't succeed if I'm not humble. Those are the rules that were established when I was born. Doesn't matter how good I am or what I'm doing. If I am not humble, then I lose. It's just straight up fact. Trophy room, can't afford. Reading nook is very important here. I'll grab that. Chapel, why not? That has a bishop in it. What's this one? This one I need a T-junction. Security works well here. It also means I can do an experiment. One trunk somewhere, probably in the kennel, actually. But yeah, nothing can ever be easy. Otherwise, I don't, like... Otherwise, I would feel like I accomplished something. I have to be in so much pain and struggling and suffering that at the end, I just want it to be over and I don't feel anything anymore. That's happened in countless games. It's so ubiquitous. Oh, thank you. Time you drafted to Tomorrow Room, very important. Start experiment. Okay, the only thing I have is the key card. So we're doing good. We're doing good so far. The only room I haven't been into is the kennel, and there's a trunk somewhere apparently. But that's fine. I can't do this, but I have to. Back in the chapel, because why not? Okay, here you go. The den is pretty good. I want the den here. This is a good room. Okay, I want to go back to the well, can I get to the kennel from here? Get a passageway. Because passageways are free. Use a key, because why not? Ah, goody. Alright, get the hallway instead. Alright, this is as far to the left as I can go. This place is so filled with the hallways. Okay, here we go. This direction. Library. I can get the bookstore, probably. Get a gem. Very happy about that. Throne room. Can't afford. Vault. Kind of ruins things, but you know. Oh well. I do not want the lost and found. I'm going to lose my only... I'm going to use my key card. Money is irrelevant. Don't really need it for anything. But I got a rook, I guess. In case the nook no longer counted. Also, I haven't seen a vault key in a million years, so... This mansion is exclusively hallways. Look at that. Out of gems. What do? You do nothing. Always hallways. Look at all those hallways I have. I also like that you have the secret passage here and the tunnel here. So this by default is a room you couldn't get to, which is funny to me. Can't get the commissary. Trapped in your classroom, you may... It doesn't matter. Get the spare bedroom. I thought there might be items, but I guess I was incorrect. But that's fine. That's okay. Can't do the garage. I was being like, maybe I should do the garage. I can't do the garage. It just isn't a thing I can do. Okay, I don't actually need to do this, so we're gonna leave it be. But also, let's see here. 5 to the rounded half of that is 3. We have 3 to the half of 3, which is 1.5 to that. times 6. No, it wasn't. Okay, never mind. 20 is 10. 5. Half of 5. No, this is... Okay, alright, hang on. I'm braining real hard here. You get 5 in half is 2.5. Rounded to the closest 1 is 3. So you click 3. This is 3. Rounded to the closest 1, which is 1.5, times 3. Oh, no, rounded to the closest 1, which is 2, times 1.5. No, times 3 is 6. Half of that is 3. Half of that is 3. Did I just get the same one twice in a row? That's kind of insane. Why you avoid the foundation? Why you fear foundation? What foundation do to you? Back from Foods and Chaos. You've actually, you not only have missed nothing, you've actually, I've gone backwards in progress. I've become a liar. I said I would end today, and that's not happening. 2 of the top statements are false. Only 1 bottom statement is false. 2 of the top statements, 1 at the bottom. That is possible. That is capable of happening. So both of those could be true. Gonna need many gems, right? Yep, I'm gonna need at least 5. The gems are in the box with a true top statement. The gems are in a box with a false bottom statement. Okay. 2 of the top statements are true. Only 1 bottom statement is true. Okay, well, these 2 contradict each other. The bottom statement thing is fine. You can have 2 false and 2 true. That would be 4. Anyway, I'm not brain enough to figure this one out. Please, someone do it for me. I genuinely can't think of it, and I need these gems. Gems are in a box with a true top statement. Gems are in a box with a false bottom statement. Okay, that's what I'm reading them out to you. Alright, so blue box says, so here are the rules in case you don't know. 1 box, all the statements on it are true. 1 box, all the statements on it are false. Another box is wild. It can be anything. So, the blue box is, 2 of the top statements are false. Only 1 bottom statement is false. All of them have top and bottom statements, so... This one's, the white box says the gems are in a box with a true top statement, and the gems are in a box with a false bottom statement. The black box says 2 of the top statements are true, only 1 bottom statement is true. So, figure that one out, because I genuinely can't. Thinking initiating error, thinking overload, brain explodes. Absolutely. But I need these gems, so I can't not. First person to name a box, I will do that because I don't want to stand here for too long. Coming back from Australia yesterday evening, I'm not equipped for this. First box suggested I open. Blue. Alright, cool. Thank you, Claymoon. You're wrong, Claymoon. You're incorrect and you are wrong. Okay, alright. It's fine, though. I genuinely couldn't begin. You're okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Well, we can't check anymore, so that's just how it's going. Every door I can unlock, I just need gems. Luckily, this room has 1 gem in it, so that'll get me started. Oh, please don't dead end. I don't need this right now. I'm so close. I just want to not waste another day on bad RNG. That's what I want. Please turn to the right. Nope, that's it. Day over. No, the foundation still works. I can still go. Alright. Hello. Okay, alright. Since I'm out here, I might as well check the tunnel. A few boxes have been removed since I last looked. Clipboard's on the floor now. What? Likely opens a drawer somewhere on the estate. Oh, good. How do you help avoid getting dead-ended so much? Nope, not at all. There's not a single thing you do against the RNG. It just isn't in the cards. If the game doesn't want you to win, then you're not going to win. That's just a fact. I played this game for 101 days now. I know firsthand what it means. Filing cabinet. Oh, I do not want to check all these. Yeah, it probably isn't in this area. Yeah, trust me, Claymoon. I know. But you know what? We're gonna do it. Since I'm here anyway, I might as well get the north lever. Just in case, you know? So I don't have to come back down here. Wait. Oh, there's a filing cabinet too. Alright, wasn't prepared for that. I thought it would be in the archives. I was just sort of... Okay. What do you got? To the Baroness of Mount Holly for her own hand. Baroness. Numeric cores. Hang on, there's some new information that I'm learning. What do you mean there's new information? Okay, alright. By the third era, numeric cores had fallen completely out of favor. Yeah, I've never seen this before. I straight up didn't know. Favor were no longer being included in proofs by serious arithmeticians. This concept, once considered sacred, has now regarded as an over-engineered concept that only served to slow further advancements in the field, as Philip Wilkins once famously put it. Steps to find a numeric core. Sure. Take a number with 4 or more digits without changing the sequence. Split the number into 4 smaller numbers. For example, 5 number can become that. Next, assign a different color resulting in a valid mathematical equation that produces the smallest whole number possible. The first number should always be assigned teal to begin with a positive number. So yeah, I know, it's plus, minus, times, divided by. If the result number is more than 3 digits, repeat the process above. The final number you obtain is less than 4 digits. Is considered the numeric core of a larger number. Okay. So 8, 6, 4, 5, 5. Do I have any numbers that are 5 digits in sequence? Let's see here. Going through my notes here real quickly. check corner case rooms had low clue found in rooms. The wine cellar code had a 5-digit thing. It had 1,211 and 2. So that's 1, 2, 11, and 2. It's 5 numbers. That's from the wine cellar. So it becomes 8, 6, 45, 5. 8, 6, 45, 5 equals 18. 3, 6, 1, 4 becomes 3. All right, let's do this. So 1. So it's plus 1. So we're at 1. Minus 2 would be negative 2. Times 11, which let me do the math on that one. I forget how that works. Is it either positive 22 or negative 22? Okay, negative 2 times 11 is negative 22. Okay. Divided by what number? Divided by 2. I'm going to assume that's a positive number, not a negative one, and that the number then would be 11. Okay. Numeric core 11. Sure. Should take pictures of that, but... Oh! I went the wrong way anyway. Okay. I thought I was going the right way, if I'm being perfectly honest. Really wish I could find the last vault key, but it's not happening. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. Ready, willing, able, going to get to the end of the game today. It's happening. You can't stop it. It's going to happen. I just need to complete the chess puzzle, get the scepter, get the stone, get the crown, get throne room. That's all you need to do. All those things need to happen. The chess puzzle is separate, but it's essentially going to make it so that the throne room is incredibly far more likely. So right now I need to get the study, the office, or the throne room, or her queen's chambers. And if not, then I'll go back to the break room, which is a little bit of a challenge considering... hello? There it goes. Day 102 is the day? Who knows? It could be day 105 for all we know. In fact, it's almost certainly not going to be day 102 because I need the shrine in order for it to work. Katie, a good girl moose. Thank you. I appreciate that. Don't have a shovel. I completely forgot. Let's go this way. Nope. Well, I mean, actually, I have 16 keys. I don't mind. West Wing Hall. Cool. Also, how are you, Foxen? I hope you're doing very well today. And that your day is going good.
Yes, but a very cute moose.
Thank you for the cute moose. I appreciate it. Stay sick? Oh, I don't like being sick though. I think that I did though. Is there anything I can do my next day? Assuming we don't get the chess puzzle today, then that's what tomorrow is going to be. Essentially, I need to get 4 things all on the same day. So it's just a case of things lining up properly. The stars need to align in order for anything to work. And it's all luck based. So we're gonna not know until we get there. Hidden effect of a random bedroom in your draft pool. Would be nice if I could get some gems, but that's fine. Hey, can I buy some gems? No. Ooh, attic goes pretty hard right here. Shovel, very good. Lots of rooms with holes to dig. Get that. Get the key, though the key is irrelevant at this point. Get that. Get another gem. And get a treasure map. Very good. Good luck with the RNG. Thank you. Oh, of course, Claymoon. Enjoy your day at work. Room directly below me. Somewhere in here, there is a thing. Looks like this is a spot. Time to start digging. Right here, right in the middle of the floor. Oh, it's 1 a.m. for you? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. You know what? You can hang out though if you'd like. You know, do your due diligence. You hang out and listen, and then you will just be chilling, I guess. I don't know. Words are hard. Contains 8 gems. Very, very valuable right now. The moose. Thank you. I can go this way. It's not a big deal. Another gem. Kind of getting good gems today. I do have exactly 2 shops. But also money is irrelevant. Salt the apple. Eat the apple. Okay, I need to go back through the conference to over here. Somewhere over here I need to get the things. Okay, I need to unlock one of these doors here. Give me the ability to unlock a door. Drawing room. Right. I need to pay attention here. Also, I'm gonna do this. Yeah, there we go. Now we have access to everything. I need to pay attention to what I'm doing though. I need the study, her ladyship's chambers, the throne room, or the office. I'm gonna choose the drawing room here because it has more access than anything else to anything else. Sure, unlock the door. I do not care. Open the door. Boiler room or kitchen, or I could redraw. I'm gonna get the boiler room here. I do not mind the doors being locked here. Ooh, observatory? Alright, please give me the rooms I require. Please, please, please. The pool, okay, not useful. Car keys. And then more gems. I'm getting I'm getting gem loaded right now. Okay, we need a corner room here. In particular, this office is very incredibly valuable right now. Okay, I have two opportunities here. The treasure trove. Oh, both of those are very valuable. I'm gonna plan for the future here. I'm gonna plan for the future instead of banking on. Oh, but if I don't know if I'm getting the treasure room is a problem. I'm gonna bank for the future. Plan for the future, and that way, even if now it doesn't happen, then you're still able to get it. I can get the chess puzzle. That is doable now. The chess puzzle is doable. I have 30 steps, but I'm going to go to the dining room when I get the chance. Which means I need to go, leave. Let's hope for some food. Sure, why not? Hope for food. Okay. Well, I can do this. That does mean that it's technically possible to... No, I need the sceptre still. Okay. I need both the treasure room and the throne room. Well, there it is. I could have gotten it. Okay, thank you, Leighton, for the head pats. If I put you in my tank, then I have a war crime machine. Okay, so I didn't get it today, though I could have. That does mean that we're sort of waiting around for the next shrine day. But I'm going to be replacing the resilience of the rook with the something of the king, whatever of the king. And it's gonna be good. Okay, so from here I have 23 steps to get to the dining room, and then go back out and grab the king puzzle. This game is essentially saying that I should have had faith it would have worked out, but I'm not that liable to just trust things. Life is mediocre, and it's only as good as you make it. You can't make it anything if you're just doing what other people tell you to. You can't have faith because you need to know. The things I believe, I truly believe, because I have basically proof that they exist, and they love to mess with me. I'm, of course, referring to the spirits. They absolutely adore just screwing with me. Don't know why I couldn't tell you, but you know what? I do my best. And we're gonna go out here. The reason I came out here is for the chess puzzle. Everything else is irrelevant. Though being able to end back in the break room would be pretty great. So each day now I have the capability to choose the Black Prince rooms. Okay, alright, here we go. Office and bedchamber over there, and then everything else is basically down here. Except for the pawn, which is there. Alright, so, here we go. Pawn here. Nook. Bishop. Rook. King. Queen. There we go. You can't actually pick the bishop, which is crazy. That's very interesting. No. I need the king. I need the king. Banner of the king. I made a pistol shoot depleted uranium rounds, and it has a 780 round magazine, and it's fully automatic. In Fallout 4, good. I have no idea. I had no context for what else you were saying. Shooters of the chosen color are more likely to be drawn. Yes, that is exactly what I need. You accept that you may give this power by chamber on any future day. Gotcha. Do you just not get the bishop power anymore? It's just not a thing you do anymore? Well, good thing I'm done with it. Yeah, from here on out I have Banner of the King, which is going to be invaluable for the future. So essentially what I do is I save up 5 gems, then I hit the banner, and then I get the black rooms, basically. Mods are beautiful. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that you're having a good time with the mods. Okay, here we go. Want to end in the break room, which is basically go all the way north. I have 16 steps, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then from there I don't have to care. Where can you share the pic? The pic of what? The gun. Oh, do I have like a video game chat? I'm not sure if I do. I probably do. I used to, but no one used it, so, I guess that would go under other things. As long as you specify like why you're placing it there, you know, you don't just throw a picture down and then run away. One, two, three, four. Oh, and I do have the aquarium. So we're going to end with quite a few more steps than we needed to. Not only is it fish, but I salted it. It's a salted fish. I love, by the way, the lore in this game that you have a salt shaker, you put it on literally all foods. Like there's no exceptions. So you put it on any food regardless of what that food is, and it's very funny to me. Okay, alright. Save and quit. Call it a day here. Are you sure you want to call it a day? Yes, I want to call it a day. We're calling it a day. We're continuing on. Her Ladyship's Castle of Tomorrow. We got the boudoir, the observatory, the parlor, all the good things. And if you have the throne room, it becomes a castle. That's just the facts. Save and continue, because we're not done yet. We're just only getting started on today, I think. We're gonna get that shrine room. We're gonna be good, and it's gonna go gloriously. I'm gonna practice every single day, trying to get at least to the throne room, or not to the throne room, to the end room, because the end room is where I get the crown. I need to get to room 46 every single time, as well as have the shrine. Posted. Awesome. I'm glad to hear that. Trading post, 2 special items would be what I want. Sledgehammer. It's gonna be like 3 more in-game days before we get the shrine again. But that's fine. You know what? I'm on the move. I'm working. Also, my allowance is 90 coins, which is pretty good. You wouldn't think that as a Baron I would get an allowance, but... Sinina Blahaj mod? Yeah, that's fair. Okay, so I don't need to worry about the chess puzzle ever again. Get the dining room. Reading nook. Though the storeroom actually would have been better. Storeroom, why not? It's like I clicked on it and then it decided not to do anything. Okay, alright, here we go, here we go. Practicing. This is practice mode. Break room. Commissary. I can possibly get more gems in here. Always a good place to get gems. Alright, now I'm up to 11 gems, so therefore, I can do this. Yes. Because to me, that's the good one now. Posted 2 stupid guns and my power armor, which glitched. Fair enough. Get security so I can work on experiments. Press enter. View state inventory. I have nothing. Okay, good. Get the keycard system. I have a keycard, so I don't have to worry about that. But I do want to set the security level to maximum. Confirm. Might as well change this to unlocked for the sake of it, you know. Security menu. Log on to the thing. Swan song me. Here we go. Get an experiment going. Amping now. Oh, of course, of course. If you need to sleep, please do, right? Your health is way more important than my stream. So please go take care of yourself. And if you'd like to, like, listen, I've heard I have a very soothing voice, so if you want to do that. Okay, well, we don't have the crates in the tunnel, but we're going to get the lockpicking skill. So yeah, I hope you enjoy whatever you end up choosing to do. Parlor, don't really need it. We're gonna go for the apples. More keys the better, so we're gonna go for the keys as well. Hey, nice. Sadly, need my music to eat. Oh no, of course, of course. Like again, your health matters way more than my stream. So please go for it. Just checking my favorite lovable moose woman. Count my lurk Twitch. Yeah, unfortunately, if you're lurking right now, you kind of need to message every now and then. That's just sort of what's been. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. That's just sort of how it's been going. Okay, treasure trove, important day, but also kind of irrelevant. So we're gonna grab it regardless. Oh. Confirm. That does mean that I can skip a step, so this is pretty good. Alright, so we got a black sun on day, whatever day this is. And it's a blue note. Alright, let me get this down. Day 102, cool. Oh, it's been 5 days since the last time I did one of these. 102. Black sun. Resume. Handwritten green memos are always false, but would be true if you change the one color in the text. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Handwritten green memos are always false, but would be true if you changed one color in the text. Which is a crazy, crazy statement that I have no context for. Probably a future thing, who knows? And there's the throne room. Alright, cool. Not end the day in any of these rooms, and suddenly it's a lot better. And now I have all the things over here, so I'm looking for a way to get through to the end. I need a straight through room here, which I am not getting. Get rid of this dead end, might as well. But now I have to go back to that throne room because that's where I need to go. Oh, you can see it too. Just like from the security, you can see the throne room, which is pretty good, honestly, all things considered. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, like, security. Spread gems to each green room, break room, or this. I'm gonna go with the patio, since the only other green room is beside me. This one can be literally a anything room. Get the hallway here. Go north. Get the, I guess, dark room. I already have a workshop, so I don't know why I would provide a thing, but here you go. Dark room. I need a breaker box before I can interact with that. Can you get this passageway here? Okay then. Let's look at this. I kind of need the observatory. I don't want to use all these keys, but I kind of have to. Really need more keys before I commit to anything else. Okay. Kind of a required room at this point. Car keys was last time. This is not powered. This room is officially unnecessary. Can I reroll? This actually works pretty well. Dead end, dead end, dead end. Get rid of this gymnasium. Because as much as I like it, I don't like losing feet. Okay, if I ever go back to the closed exhibit, I'm gonna do that. But for now, this entire section is blocked off. I need to go back to the passage, right? Do you not want the only thing I get to be the dark room? Even if it won't be dark anymore, I don't want to do that. Hello. It's nice to meet you. Dog, 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 dog. Dog, 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 dog. Keycard is something I do have. Okay, the only way we could go at that point is then to the south. Not a fan of that, so let's redraw. Get the pool, which is I'm fine with. I don't mind that. Especially since I can use my sledgehammer on these. Get some gems. Or 2 keys, that's also good. Like, both of those are very good things. Ooh, here's a room I desperately require. But can't use. Yes, I can. Okay, alright. Go north through the pool. I gotta go back to the clothes exhibit. Before I get, like, too far this way, you know? The veranda usually has some good things if you have the tools for it. Ooh, bedroom. I don't mind this. Ooh, sleeping mask. Very nice. Okay, I don't want to quite use my key here yet. Pet the dog, pet the dog, pet the dog. Okay, let's get this door. Cost a gem, so it's not bad. Secret passage, I don't mind that. You know, I have a lot of money. Let's get one of these. Okay, gambling time. I'm gonna wager 100 of my coins. And get nothing in return, but that's fine. That's okay. I don't want to block off my north path here. All the doors are now suddenly unlocked. Very happy about that. Okay. All of them are security doors too, which is great because that's the ones I have. Okay, go north. Library, I guess. Okay. Get that. Yeah, oh, secret garden key. Very happy about that. Literally can't use it, but you know. Nice to have. Might as well grab this. Okay, this has to connect to the other... Yeah, there we go. You feel a little luckier. Oh, yeah, because I drafted a green room. Very nice. Okay. You get that plus some spare rooms here. Ooh, we got this one as well. So we got the south one and the west one. Okay, this goes all the way across, which is what the thing I want. Office, the only one that goes the right way. Special key, silver key. Very important here. Oh, it closes off my path north. Okay, well. Let's redraw. I get the rotunda. It's not the best, but you know. Ah, haha, bedroom. Connect the courtyard to this area is what I want. Though actually getting into there is from the courtyard is its own thing, so. I mean, see what this door does. Pantry. Banana. Ooh, banana. Normal key. Storeroom, because why not? Okay, and then we go through the antechamber, grab the crown, do the thing. Except I'm going to require specific pathing for this. Because I need to get back down to the throne room and the closed exhibit. Hello. I won't forget to do this in the future. I just forgot to do it this time. Hey, Rekka, how are you? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Get the north one. Two important ones are done. The north and south one. You're okay? I'm glad to hear that. Honestly, lavatory. Don't need it, don't want it. I've seen a lot. Oh, Potato too. Wow, I just didn't even notice you. Welcome in, welcome in. You know what about this game? How good has it been so far? It is truly one of my favorite games, and I don't say that lightly. Oh, Haru, welcome in. It's nice to see you. Welcome to the throne room. Welcome to the end of the game, basically. There's a BP somewhere around here. Thank you, Redline. I appreciate that. Is it you? Are you beeping? Are you made of metal? Can we get a shout out for Rekka, please? Timing is perfect as usual. Rekka, you're a good friend, and I don't think I've ever shouted you out before. So you get a shout out today. Okay, with that in mind, all I need to do is grab the crown and bring it here. Where's the dining room? Dining room's down that way. So we're going to go through here. Ooh, look at the food. Of course, of course. Foob. Cute tiny fox. So, for those that don't know, my friends are everyone's friends. They're your friends too. You haven't met each other, so just interact with each other. Say hello. Be friendly. Alright, so I go from patio to Basically north from there. Yeah, Potato, they're friends. You don't have to bully me on every channel you see me. I'm gonna... Yeah, be nice to Haru. This is a place of friendliness. This is not a place to bully each other. Not here. Okay, here we go. Room 46. Get the crown. Get the crown. Get the crown. Okay. Now I have 3 out of 4 things, but I'm still gonna end the room in the throne room. So end the day in the throne room. Oh, thank you for shouting out Potato too. Anyway, so this is 3/4 of what I need to do. So we're gonna call it a day, and we're gonna see what we can do tomorrow. Call it there. I won't have the key card anymore, but that's fine. That's fine. Okay. All I need to do is get that stupid cursed stone, and I'll be fine. That'll be it. That'll be everything I'll need to do. It's the last thing I do. Everything else I need to get first, and then I do that one the last. That's the truth. That's what needs to happen. I need to be kind of smarter, too. And whenever I find the throne room, I need to, basically pull the lever instantly. Okay, day 103. Please have the shrine. It's the most important item right now. It's kind of what's holding up the stream. The end of stream is on its way, everyone, and we're approaching it quickly. Den, good. I like the den. You are the... I guess boudoir. And you are that walk-in closet would be really good, but I'm going to get the hallway here. Okay, so, with that in mind, let's go to the other room and see what we have to deal with. Just one more room. We'll see if it's one more, if it's another, if it's 2 more. I need the dumb rock, though. Tomb, schoolhouse, shelter, why not? I don't mind the shelter. Shelter's good. So I'm going to use this day as another practice day. Because I have the scepter and I have the banner. And those are both very important things. But first I need the gems before I can call it. And I need 6 gems before I can truly do that. Let's save some gems. Storm, why not? Have this. Gotta make sure I'm not cutting myself off either. I currently have 1, 2, 3 zones I can go. Sure, I don't mind. I need keys as well. Okay. Let's hope we get security. Because I'm going to need it. I'm not coming back for the dark room unless I have the steps to spare. I'm going to leave those there. In case I need them later. That's 6 steps I could have if I hold on. This hallway is going to be super important, so I'm going to grab this here. And go this way. go this corner. So we get office break room. Very good, very powerful. Let's do some math here. All right, so we have 15 plus 2 plus 8, which is 2 plus 8 is 10. That'd be 25. Minus 18, which would be 5. 15 minus 8 would be 7. So that would be, yeah, it would be 7. Ooh, okay, then we got this, which is a whole thing. We got 10. All right, what do the squares mean? What's a square mean? It's in my notes somewhere. Further down, though. Advanced math. The square means times itself. So we have 10 divided by 10 times. So that would be 100, I think. Oh, this is confusing. All right, so it's squares. It's squared, right? It's squared numbers. So we have 10 divided by 10, which is 1, and then square. That's 1. And then we ignore this one because it's got an X there. Then we times it by 10. Divided by 10 is 1. Crazy. That was wild. Keycard, though. Very important. Very good. Kind of turned off the power for security doors, so we'll see how it goes. Hallway. Not getting that dark room. I know we have a lot of hallways, but that's fine. Okay, get the bedroom here. I don't like the close corridors here. I need one more gem and then I can do the banner. Okay. Commissary, very important door. Grab that. There could be gems in here. There isn't. Oh well. I'm not unlocking any doors yet. Okay, wow, okay. Are you for real with this? Alright, well, I get to go all the way around, I guess. Look at me eating all these apples now. And I need to come back in here anyway. So it's good I held off. That's just such a good thing. Okay, we get the kitchen, which could be food for sale. Well, it is food for sale. I'm going to not buy it quite yet, though. Ooh, bacon and eggs I will grab because it gives me another room. Okay, you. Stop giving me these stupid dead ends. Alright, fine. I'll get another storeroom. Cool, whatever. I still don't have enough gems, so it's like, it's irrelevant, you know? Let's go back where we came from. Let's get all the food here, actually, while we're here. None of them are room relevant anyway, so... If I get the weight room, then I'm just screwed. But you know what? It's fine. Okay, here we go. Next room I'll just unlock. That's fine. I got 2 more keys anyway, so that's fine. Okay, get the... Do not want the chapel. Drafting studio is too expensive. Let's get the hallway. Another locked door. Another one. Oh, good. Another dead end. This is literally the worst possible outcome. I don't know why this keeps happening. Alright, let's get the guest bedroom. 1 gem. Could be a normal bedroom. Boudoir. No, because I get the 3 apples. I get double things here. Normal bedroom. Wrong. Okay. Ooh, key. Very nice. Good, good, good. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Going through the commissary. Unlock the door. Get the passageway so we can connect to the foundation. Oh, it was the hovel. Okay, well, that's fine. And I don't have to worry about gems anymore, actually, so that's pretty cool. Let's get the office. Nah, laboratory. Could get the dark room. Okay, get the banner of the king going. Get the experiments going. That sounds pretty fun. Okay, experiment setup. Continue with experiment, which is... Each time you draft an upgraded floor plan. Unseal one of the antechamber doors. Very useful today. Each time you draft an upgraded floor plan, which I can absolutely do. Start experiment. And then go to the network. Go to security. Okay, here we go. Here we go. I got this. It's happening. Okay, get the inventory. There's one gem somewhere. Missed it somewhere. Don't know. Keycard system. This is the important one. Set it to high. And then unlock because I turned off the power on a gambit. So it doesn't matter if I have the keycard or not if they're just off. So now they're set to unlock when they're off. Which is, you know, I would love if I didn't use so many keys. Throne room, 15 steps. Cool, let's go. Get the north lever while I'm here because I forgot that last time. Now I don't have to worry either is the best part. Okay, here we go. We're going to the right. Finally, it's allowing us to do so. This is a good room to get here. Mechanarium. I'm sure we have enough mechanical rooms first. No, not unlocking that. This one I'll grab for the sake of this one. Okay, get the treasure trove. Not as important now that I have the thing, but that's fine. Get the treasure trove. Get another hint. That's important. Get all the money. Because that means if I get the casino, I have another chance to gamble. And that's always fun. Who here doesn't love gambling? I said sarcastically as an adult on the internet. Do not come after me, please. Okay, day 103, there is another thing. 103. White steam. Alright, what's it say? Oh, right, this is the key that don't want to use that. Not yet, anyway. Okay, we'll start with 2 more gems tomorrow. It's actually really, really good. Morning room is really good for this particular thing that I'm trying to do. Okay, get the bedroom. It gives me steps. Additional steps is good. Coins, sure, why not? I was gonna get this, but I don't want to spend the steps. So I'm just gonna get the kennel, because it's a dead end regardless. And if I can pet a dog. This game allows me to pet a dog. I'm gonna pet a dog. That's just how it goes. And I got another key, which I'm very happy about. Okay, so it's like I didn't do anything at all over there. Go back to the mechanarium, go north. That's what needs to happen right now. Alright, I have a spare key now. The next 3 green memos you find in this room will all be true. So saith the next 3 blank memos you find in this room will all be true. Okay. The next 3 not green memos you find in this room will all be true. Put Dr. Always pet the pupper, for he deserves all the head pats. Well, we don't know if the dog is a boy or not, but yeah, I absolutely agree. Okay, so I'm back down to 1 more key, and that's fine. It isn't, but you know, doing my best to not be bothered by it. More gems could be fun, but I'm not actually using them for anything anymore. So this is just a, use it here kind of room. Thank you, Punch. There's only 1 true box. Both statements written on the other boxes are false. The box with the most words does not have gems. Oh, that's... I don't want to count words. Are you kidding? Alright. This one has the least amount of words, so let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The box with the most words does not have the gems. Both statements written on the other boxes are false. So that one could be false. And then this one is, there's only 1 true box. This has to be true, meaning this is a lie, meaning this can be true or can be false. The statements written on the other boxes are false. The box with the most words does not have the gems. I'm going to assume that this is true. There we go. Last key, don't want to use it. But I kind of have to. Okay, let's use the last key. Hope we get some. Hope we get some keys. Nope. Please give me a key. That's fine. This door will be unlocked now. You know what? The attic sounds like a fantastic place to go at this moment. Give me some keys, please. I really desperately need some. Gem. Ooh, we get that. I can't open that. I don't have a sledgehammer. Okay, we got the garden key, which we don't actually need right now, but that's still good, you know? Treasure chest, very important. Or treasure map. Rank 5 on the right. I can't believe I got 1 key and all of that, and I kind of need to use it for this. Okay, yes or no from the chat. Do I waste my key on this chest in the hopes that I get more keys, or do I move on without it? I'm kind of at a crossroads here. I need some input. No, you want me to not use my key here? Okay, that's 2 no's so far. That's 3 no's. You know what? All right, we're holding on to the key. Thank you for the immediate input. I usually have to wait longer. That's the kind of input I want for every game I play. Okay, chapel goes north. This goes to the left. This goes north just by itself, but uses steps. I don't want to use steps. You know what? I'll use this. I'll use the chapel here. Okay, and now we go north from here. Use the special key. The secret garden key can't do that. Lockpick. There we go. None of them go north like I thought they would. Okay, well, that's a real shame is what that is. Security. Oh, good. Here we go. It said the next 3 rooms, so the dark room would be its own room. Oh, I should have... Okay, well... That's a real problem, is what that is. It always sucks when it's the 4th red room that's the weight room. Okay, well, it doesn't have to be that direction, so we're gonna grab the casino here. And gamble away 100 coins. Here we go. Let's hope we don't get red. Don't get red. I got red. You can kind of tell what it's going to be, because as it, like, goes around the back, you don't see where it lands. So it always lands, like, if it looks like it's about to land in the red one, it always lands in the next one. That's how you always know. It always lands in the next one, not the immediate one. Let's get some power going. There we go. Whatever room this becomes, it's the next room we go to. Please be... Oh, the secret garden key. Oh, yes, we love it. Love to see it. And now in the conference room, which is back here, there's a bunch of fruit, which is very good. Very happy about that. And now these doors are unlocked, which is good. Oh, the synergies are working very well together. Now, I don't need to do this, because everything is already pulled. So we're going to get this. Go north, conservatory. Conservatory is good. Rock. Okay, continue. At Treasure Trove, we're going to make become commonplace. Just in case we ever lose the sceptre. Solarium, I kind of want to be more rare, actually. And then the servants' quarters, more rare. But the keys are. I don't want to flood the market with too many like common rooms, you know. That's kind of a sticking point for me. Okay, you go forward. No, we didn't make it to the antechamber on this side. Okay, well, get the one that doesn't cost any steps. Oh yes, if you'd like to support me, please do so by visiting my Ko-fi and supporting me through there. It's the best, easiest, fastest way to do so. Get the spare room. Unlock with the lockpick. And get, any number of these rooms is actually pretty good, but I'm gonna get the one that doesn't cost steps. And go back through the... here. Oh, it's actually faster to go back around, but I need to go to the conference room to get all that food. So we're gonna get the fruit in the conference room. Also, I haven't actually been in here yet, so we'll get all these. Coin. Coin. And that's it for that. Okay. Can't believe we've gotten this far on one key. It's crazy. Okay, well, I'm definitely not unlocking that one. I'm gonna go around. Yes, perfect. And they're all salted too. Oh, that's so good. Okay, can I go in through here? No. I can't lockpick it either. All right. Oh, that was a waste of steps. Oh well. Let's go draft the furnace and then call it a day. Oh yeah, right. This one is protected. Good, good, good. That's important. Yeah, there it is. None of them go the right direction anyway. Ooh, do I freeze my assets? That's interesting, actually. You know what? I'm gonna do it. It's gonna freeze my gems, which is an incredibly good number to have for tomorrow. I didn't even need to enter the room, so all I need to do is go back to the throne room, and I'm done. I'm good. Which is through the aquarium and vestibule. There we go. Ready to call it a day in this room specifically. Very strong start tomorrow. Let's hope we get the thing. And if not, we'll go for the freezer again. Need the shrine. Like, immediately. Okay, we're at 3 hours in. We have enough for 2 kind of quick days. And if I know this game, the shrine will be available not today, but tomorrow. I spent 105 days in... I even guessed 105 earlier. I spent 105 days in blueprints. I get 16 gems, which is pretty crazy, not gonna lie. Okay, so something I do need to draft is the observatory, so I can reroll on the day that I get the shrine. Oh, never mind, it's today. We're doing it today. Let's just throw in like 50 coins here. Just so we're lucky and have good things. Confirm. When drafting, you may pay gem to spin blueprint. Oh, that's actually really useful. Incredibly useful today and all other days. All right, so I'm not grabbing the thing yet. In fact, I don't even know how. I probably need a key, but I'm going to not do it until the house is ready, because if I read the story correctly, it suggests that I'll have 13 steps until I die. So I don't need to rotate in these floor plans. That would be insane right now. Get the kennel, very important. Hello. Get the corner room here. Boudoir. Ooh, the utility box though is pretty good. I don't want to screw myself over though. I need exits. I cannot dead end right now. Not yet. I need keys and I need them pretty badly. Okay, electric eel aquarium. Good room to have. I guess I don't mind the storeroom here. Ooh, package delivered. Very good here. Need observatory so I can make rerolls. I'm setting it up. This is going to be our strongest day. This is the strongest day that we've gotten. Probably shouldn't have grabbed the Southern Cross, but that's fine. Okay, so passageway here. I'm not going to go in there yet, though. We're not going to go in there yet, because I want to hold off and get, like, a good start over here. Hello. Okay, so now we're basically ready. Oh, I could do that, but I shouldn't yet. I need more space. I need more options before I commit to getting my package from the mail. Treasure trove. I do have a lot of gems right now, so I don't mind that. Into Minecraft, silverfish invest stone blocks. There's silverfish around the area are hurt for some reason, fire damage, poison, etc. Infesting silverfish will destroy the stone block and reveal themselves, thus mining the block. Only if you don't kill them. You can damage them and kill them, and then they won't, like, make the noise, so they don't alert other silverfish. So if you kill them instantly, then you're good. Unless they change that in the last 3 days. But, you know, I doubt that one. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, that's probably gonna alert attention then. Okay, I swear I did the Black Prince rooms. I get the utility box, very important room. Gems are pretty good right now. I don't want to, like, waste them, but... Okay, this is it. This is the throne room. Right here is our destiny. All we need to do is get to the antechamber. That's it. That's all that needs to happen now. Get to the antechamber. Specifically room 46. Oh, Sparky1978. 1887. Welcome in. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you for the follow. I don't want to lose half my steps. Kind of don't want to rotate either. Either way, I'm getting, I could do this, I guess. That does leave me exactly one route north, which is not ideal. Alright, so this way from the entrance hall, we go 1, 2, 3, 4 steps into the throne room. Meaning that everything is set down here. All I need to do is accomplish getting to the end, to the room 46. That's all I need to do. Everything else is set. Ideally, I need enough steps to get back, but that's fine. This is a good one to grab here, because I do need to set the security doors. There's a trunk and a compass. I did not see them. Keycard system. Set that to high. Confirm setting. Offline mode is set to unlocked. Okay. We have those set now. They're good. We're doing great there. Return to the security menu, because what I need to do now is log into the system and get one more thing done. Staff remote terminal access. Okay, I'm getting a little brain frazzled here, but I'm getting it. It's happening. Today is the day. We're doing it. Experiment setup. Here we go. Please something that gives me keys. Oh, of course, of course. Thank you, hon. It was getting a little warm in here. Gain 1 key for every 30 steps you have. Each time you draft a tomorrow room. So that's actually a pretty good source of keys. This does mean that I can't actually go about just having this, like, go. Which I'm kind of afraid of. So we're going to do that. Oh, what do I do here? This is actually a huge thing. Each time I draft a tomorrow room, so any hallway, any like, thing, do I want it so that the antechamber door is open, or do I want it so that I get a key for every 30 steps? If I'm below 30 steps, the bottom one doesn't do anything. But if I have over 60, then I get 2. Every time I draft, like, basically a hallway. But I need those antechamber doors open, and I don't know if I'm lucky enough to get them naturally. If I'm being perfectly honest with you, I'm a little afraid of that. So what do I do here? I kind of need input from the chat here. Can we either get like a poll or people provide their opinions or something? Would be really great. What do people think I should do? Hello? Is anyone still there? Fan of increasing lockpicking skills. Leighton, that's not one of the ones I want right now. I need specifically one of these 2 bottom ones here. B or C. But yeah, which one do you think? Okay, you're saying unseal. That means I might not have enough keys to get to the end, is the problem. Probably key then. But that means I might have the thing unlocked. Alright, I need a third chatter to be the tiebreaker here. Redline, what do you think? What do you think I should do? Which one do you think I should choose? Well, I guess I gotta get a coin flipping app open since no one else is answering. Oh, okay, you are answering. Alright, well, what do you think I should do? Both of them are good, but both of them have their own drawbacks, so... Let me know what you think, because I have my coin flipping app open, and I have, Hey, Pats, I need your input immediately. Hi, how are you? I'm doing well, thank you. So, I have a conundrum that I need audience input for. This is the final day, hopefully. This is it. This is the one. I've made it. I've finally gotten to the end. I've beaten blueprints. But I am a little afraid of messing that up. So, I need to unseal the antechamber doors. I need south, east, and west. I need those 3 open. At least one of them will work, but it's better if I have all 3 because the RNG likes to screw with me. I can get that, or I can gain a key for every 30 steps I have. I currently have 48, so every time I get it, I would get another key, and keys are very important. They're very hard to come by, very expensive, that sort of thing. I need a lot of keys in order to get to the end, but I also need the antechamber doors to be open by the time I get there. So I don't know which of these 2 to pick, and I've had 2 inputs so far. I need a third to be a tiebreaker because they said separate things, and I'm very conflicted and need help. Ignore that sound you heard. So what do you think? What do you think I should do, Pats? I'm well, though, thank you. Let's say I go for the antechamber doors. Okay, that is officially the tiebreaker, so there we go. We're going to go for the antechamber doors. So I need to find my keys another way. Good. Immediately, instantly locked. This door too. Alright, well that's... Oh, an insane... That's insanity. Alright, we're gonna unlock this one because there's more things to get here. Or this. I mean, reading Nook, I don't mind. I should have rotated that now that I think about it. Alright, we're back up to 2 keys. We're back down to 1 key. I don't have the key card, so this is literally wait room or lose. Fucking perfect. Okay, alright. At least the weight room has a thing in it. So that's cool. Should have rotated the reading nook. I regret not doing that. Should have grabbed the keys. I regret not doing that. I need food more than anything else. This is a free door, so I'm just going to grab it. And get 1 gem for 3 keys. That sounds pretty good to me. Because while I need gems, I really need keys right now. That'll make it easier to go back outside. Is this door unlocked? Okay, it is. Good, good, good. Ooh, this could be huge right now. If you need food, the rest of the message has been censored. Okay, alright. I need food in game, hun. Love you too. That's Anna. She likes to make jokes. And you know what? I love her for it. But they're not helpful right now. Do a shovel? I got a shovel. Okay. Give me a turnip, please. Please, turnip, please. Please, turnip, please. Please give me a turnip. Need a turnip so badly. Food is kind of a desperate need right now. Okay, let's go this direction first. And get a commissary, which might have food in it. I'm sure it'll turn up eventually, yeah. Okay, is there food in here? There's bananas in here. Oh, banana. Key. Oh, I can get multiple keys. Ooh, okay. Set of gems. I might as well get more gems just for the sake of it. I have so much money, it's irrelevant. Okay, I've clawed my way back up a little. The southern door is open. So that's not a big deal. This pantry will have food. Not a lot of food, mind you, but some food. All I need to do is to get to the southern entrance of the antechamber. And I have rerolls. I can re-roll today. So I'm not the most concerned about anything, really. The archives is the worst possible thing. I'm going to get the Great Hall and then just unlock the final door at the end there. I do not have a lockpick. There's resources behind this door, metal resources. Which usually means keys. I'm not guaranteed on that, but usually. There's 2 keys. That was a good investment. Alright, then we unlock this one and hope it goes north. Mechanarium. How many mechanical rooms do I have already? I have, by the looks of it, 2. And I don't know which way this will be going. So I'm going to get the Rotunda. Come on, come on, we got this. We don't need to worry about the rest of the thing. We have everything else ready. Food would be nice. Oh, I can just do this, actually. I just realized. Rotate for free, because we have the dovecote there. Go... You know what? Rotate the other way. That's better. There we go. Get the courtyard. There's likely some cool, fun things in here. Like this chest, which I can open with this. Have food in you, please? Nope. Door's unlocked, so I'm gonna... Before I go to the end, which I can now do, I'm gonna go do a little of this. See what I can find here. Passageway. I don't want to waste steps is the problem. Alright, so I'm gonna see what these 3 doors unlock while I'm here. If it's food, then I'll go that direction. If it's not, then I won't. None of these have food in them. Get the break room, I guess. There's coffee in there at least. Oh, the dining room. There it is. Oh, the food room has become upon us. Yeah, I don't care. Stuff me with food, please. Num 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 num. Give me the food. You know what? I'm not full enough after dinner, so I'm gonna have some lunch too. I don't want to use a key there. I don't want to use a key there. Alright, you know what? Actually, I'll use one key here. Just to get to the last, like... Get like a dead end room here. Get some, you know, get some steps in. Oh, I know exactly what room this is. This is the servants' quarters. And I get... something. I don't know. I got something in there. Alright, unlock this door now that I can. Get veranda. Dormitory. It has an item and a bunch of steps. Go in a chest too. Okay, alright, it's time. It's time I stop taking this this little break here and get working. You get the crown, I have the scepter, all I need is the stone. Okay. Look at me, I'm above the map. Alright, everyone, we're gonna end here in a moment. Gonna grab a room here, though. I could do this. Can I get the bedroom, though? There's a bedroom off the antechamber. Okay, no, I don't want to use any more keys. I think I'm done. I have the royal scepter. I have the crown of the blue prince. Okay? And I have, in a moment, the means to get back to where I was. To grab the cursed stone. Which I don't know if it requires a key or not, but this is it, everyone. We're here. Oh, hang on. Open this door for the sake of opening this door. Get the hallway. Take a look in there. I'm gonna lose a bunch of my steps in a moment anyway, so... Tired of seeing the archives. Attic. Give me the attic. And this whole section is now locked off. Ooh, a lockpick kit. Perfect. That's actually good in the Great Hall. That's rank 5, which is the garage, actually. Okay, alright, okay. This is the culmination of my entire journey. Is this moment coming up right here. We're here. We made it. This is faster, so I'm gonna go this way. Okay, everyone, get your clipping fingers ready, because we're about to win. We're about to win blueprints. Oh, I'm so excited to win blueprints. It's been so long. Also, I don't know what this cursed chest does. Oh, I can unlock it with the thing. You have a bad feeling about this? Are you sure you want to do this? Yeah, I kind of have to. That ominous feeling persists. Better think twice. No, don't worry. I'm waiting. I'm ready. The deadly stone cursed effigy. Curse mode is now unlocked. Oh, I didn't know there was a... Okay, you know what? Fair enough. Also, you are cursed. You can now select curse mode when starting a new game file. That doesn't sound fun. Each time you draft a bedroom, lose 1 step. Draft a hallway, lose a key. Draft a green room, lose a gem. Draft a shop, lose a coin. Each time you draft a red room, lose all of the above. I know you're judging me and I apologize. Can I give you more coins? Oh, no, I wanted to give you more, not take it back. Also, my steps. Yep, they're now 13, which is why... So there is a book. I'm also cursed for 2 days. There's a book that you can get in the library that's like The Curse of Blackridge. I never read it on stream, but I took a screen cap of every page and read it in my off time. The story tells of this, like, I forget his name, but there's this guy who's, like, essentially he's, like, searching, and he finds this cursed effigy, and it says in the story that if you take you die after you take 13 steps. So I made it intentionally so that the throne room was close to the start. And I was counting, if you recall. So if I can make it to the entrance hall with a certain amount of steps, I can get 1, 2, 3, 4 to the throne room. I only need 5 steps total once I'm in. And I still have the running shoe, so I can actually have more steps, which is great. If I could end with 13 steps, that'd be pretty neat. So far that we're on track for that. Okay, so I have the cursed effigy. I have the crown of the blueprints. I have the royal scepter. Before we go into the room, I'm going to actually pause my Spotify music because there's probably some in-game music that's going to be pretty good. There it is. One moment here. One moment. All right, everyone. Are you ready? Are you ready to see the end of Blueprints? Ending number 2, anyway. So the first ending was when you originally get to room 46. This is the second ending. I don't know if there's a third one. I know that I'm not doing the third one. I've definitely gotten my fair share of excitement and joy out of this game. It is truly a masterpiece in every regard. Other than the RNG, but you know, that's just me. It isn't even multiple endings, because to say that implies that it's like once you get to a certain point, you have differing paths. This is like like an ending and then more content and then another ending and then possibly a third ending. Don't know there, but we have all the items, everything. We know the story. We know the lore. We know all of the things. I'm finally ready to become the Blue Princess. Or not. Layton, why didn't that work? why didn't the game end? I have all the items. I did everything. Steady is a scepter, deadly is a stone, heavy is a crown, ready is the throne. Crown, scepter, curse, stone. I have all of them. And then the throne room. Yeah, I mean, I did. I literally did it. What is, why not? Why didn't the game end? Maybe you have to interact with the throne. There's no interact capabilities, I'm afraid. I did it! No! No! I suffered enough, Blueprints, please! Just give me the ending! I worked for it! I worked really hard for it! Why don't I have it? Give me you! No! No! What am I missing? God, this is the worst! This is so anticlimactic! I'm already cursed! What do you want from me? I did it, though. What did I do wrong? What do I need to do? Reclaim the throne. The crown. I did that. The current era, the rise of the red banner. Yeah. Okay, so I'm just cursed for 2 days. That sucks. I kind of need some input here. I'm kind of lost and a little upset that I thought I was done and it just didn't go. Because I have the royal scepter. I have the crown of the blueprints. I have the cursed effigy, the deadly stone. Beginning up, I thought you had all the times. Do I not have all the items? Is there more to this than what I've done? Okay, alright. Well, let me turn on my Spotify again then, since we're not done. Hey, did you have the ending maybe? Sir Knight? How about you? Your friend wasn't very talkative. Do you have it? Where's my ending? I worked very hard for this. I'm cursed now too. This is an all-in kind of gambit. I can't take this back. This is not a thing I can just undo. Just making sure you have all 3 objects. Yeah, I have the royal scepter. I already went through them, but I have the royal scepter, I have the crown of the blueprints, and I have the cursed effigy. The deadly stone. I have the cursed stone. What do you mean I need it set to blue? That's very dumb. I thought I did, is the thing. I did at one point do that. Okay, well, what do? I'm not gonna cheap out and just not do it. I'm gonna get this ending, I swear to you. What does curse mean? Oh yeah, it's just that. I mean, I guess so. It means I have to lose the scepter. Yeah. Before I do anything, please confirm. And then I will make do. I'll skip days. I'll do it a little more cheaply. I want to make sure. I want to confirm that we're doing this, you know? I don't want to just, you know, not do it, right? Because we have the Banner of the King. We can get the Black Prince rooms very easily. Next time I pick up the scepter, I guess I'll make it blue or whatever. I'm just kind of disappointed. I swear I did everything right. It doesn't specify that you need to turn it blue, which is really annoying. I don't want to look this up myself. So close. So close. I'm like 99% of the way there. It's just one last thing, I guess. I don't know. Gib ending. Do it. Give me my ending, please. This was the day. This was it. Scepter must be set to the color blue. I mean, that makes sense, but that's so disappointing. Alright, let's call it. Alright, so if that is true, honestly makes sense. If that is true, then I need to do essentially all of this again in a way that makes sense and works. So, what I'm going to do, I'm not going to go through, like, days. I'm going to skip days until I get the thing. I'm going to lose the scepter. Yes. Yeah, getting rid of the curse makes sense. Well, I mean, the curse is fine. You know, I need that curse to end. I'm just gonna go until I get the treasure room, set it to blue, and then end every day in a blue room up until the very end. Still cursed, that's fine, it's whatever. But yeah, we had the scepter as blue when we did it. I just didn't realize that was critical. Yeah, I mean, like, I set it to blue the one day because I'm like, oh, that'd be cool. Get blue rooms more better, you know? It's whatever, though. It's fine. I don't even have an inventory. Alright, anyway, we're gonna call it a day here. Didn't even enter the, it didn't even enter the manor. I don't want to be cursed. Being cursed sucks. Abandoned project. It sure is. You know what? You know what? We're going to save and continue. Set to blue for rank 8 rooms, if I recall correctly. I think that is what we did initially. Alright, so for those keeping track at home, I ended on day 105. Okay, here we go. What do you got? You got the shrine again. Alright, well. 2 special items. Oh, apparently I'm not cursed anymore, so I didn't need to do that. Oh, that's on me. Alright, well. Yep, that was a mistake that I just made right there. Okay, alright. Save and continue. I could have gotten it on that day. But it's fine. No biggie, no biggie. I don't need asterisks assigned to my victory is a problem. Okay, I'm no longer cursed. I can set the banner of the king. Next time I get the scepter, I'll be able to choose the color. So we're still on track for this. We're still going to do it. It's just going to be a little bit here. Should have grabbed the shrine yesterday. I regret not doing so. Tomb, whatever, don't care. Call it a day. Need the shrine in order to succeed. It's just the unfortunate damn truth that we're going to have a few abandoned projects along the way. I'm sorry, Matt Holly. I have been here for too long. I'm getting a little stir crazy. Alright, next shrine we see, that's the day we go. And let's hope that the RNG isn't too angry at me for skipping days like this. Okay, alright. A little bit of a setback, but we're here. We're back. We're doing it. It's great. I swear, though, if I don't get the shrine for, like, 6 more days, I'm going to be so angry. It's like, oh, you had it on day 106. Why didn't you take it then? Guess you don't want it. Never mind. You don't get it anymore. Because that's going to suck real hard. Okay, here we go. Day 109. This is the one. For real this time. Yeah. Okay, alright. Here we go. Here we go. We're getting it. Okay. Call it a day. Yep. Day 106 is the last time I saw the shrine. So we're gonna go through the ringer a little. We're gonna be punished for our insolence. Okay, day 110. This is it. For real this time. We're doing it. We're getting the shrine, we're getting the cursed effigy, we're getting the blue scepter. It's gonna be all good. It's gonna be all good and dandy and cool and stuff. Here we go, allowance. Alright, come on, shrine. Come on, shrine. There it is. Got it. Alright, starting the day for real. For real this time, day 110 is it. We're doing it. It's happening now. So, once I get enough gems, I'm going to have to set the banner of the Black Throne. I need to acquire as many gems as... Thank you. I need to acquire as many gems as physically possible. Storeroom, sure. I shouldn't do this, but I'm going to. It was all dead ends anyway. Let's hope that the RNG isn't too harsh today. Den right off the front of the entrance is pretty interesting. I like that. Kennel, sure. Love to see a good kennel. Thank you. Unholly gift shop. This room is the Nether storeroom. You know what? I don't mind that. That's pretty good. Okay, so I forget actually. Is the room directory? Is the found floor plans? The treasure trove, does that cost it costs 1 gem. Okay, so we actually need 6, not 5. But what I'm going to do is I'm gonna hit it anyway. You know what? We could use a prize here. We could get it. We can get the gems in the parlor. One final parlor day. We got it. We're doing it. The white box is empty. The blue box is false. The empty boxes both have false statements. Interesting. Okay, so the blue box states that the white box is empty. That could be true. So we're assuming that this is true. That means that this is by definition false. So this is true, this is false. And the empty boxes both have false statements. Now, this isn't necessarily false. This could be true. But it says both, meaning that if this is true, then there's only one false box. So this cannot be the case if blue is true. So this would be false, meaning that the empty boxes can have true statements. Okay, let's assume that this is true. The white box is false, meaning that this is not empty. And then that this is true, same thing, really. Let's assume that this is true. The empty boxes both have false statements, meaning that those two are empty because they're both false. Because this is the true one. So I'm going to try the white box here. Blue box, black box. They're all equally likely in their own way. They all contradict each other. So I'm going to get this one. Black box. And get the gems. Oh, okay. Now we... I've already done it. Reading Nook. I don't want to block myself off is the problem. Okay, that would be quite the travel time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 is a little scary. But I think I can do it. I think I can walk 7 steps because from the shrine room, you leave to that sort of side area, you lose 1 step, you're down to 12. Then you get the front courtyard, which is 11. Then you have 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4 rooms left. Now we still need to get the other room. To get the scepter. But this is good. This is a good thing. Go north from here. And get the passageway. I would love that reading nook, but unfortunately it's a little much. I'm going to go back, though. Because as important as steps are right now, I kind of want to fill out the left side, the right side of the manor. And give you another pet on the head. We're going to be acquiring the electric eel room a lot, so...
Water,
oh, thank you for the hydrate, Anna.
Water, and water, and water, 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 and water, and water, water, water,
oh, I'm getting stretched as well.
water. You've been sitting for oh so long, cramped on that gaming bench, all scrunched up and forgetting
Yep.
about yourself. Now it's time to stretch your nose.
Okay, so the workshop is important because it gives me an item, and that's pretty good. As much as I want another key, I do not want to lose the option to go... I'm losing it regardless. We're going to get the key and we're going to go to the other direction. Which is hopefully a T-junction. It isn't. Observatory is very important. I need this for rerolls. Nice, I got refunded. Okay, so we can no longer go over here. We need to go back to the passageway up north. Which is a whole thing, but you know, that's just how it goes. I don't want to, but it's gonna be so... They're so useful, these trunks. Cool, money, not useful. Gamble, get the keys inside... Okay, you know what? That's a net positive. Do not go that way. There's one here too. I'm gonna do this one also. I'm gonna waste all my keys. In hopes of getting more keys. I got a key card reader, so that's pretty cool. That's actually gonna be pretty vitally important going forward. Who's a good dog? You're a good dog. You're all good dogs in here. You and you also, and there was another one there, but it's gone now. Okay, we're down to 41 steps. Give me this room that I have to unlock, so never mind. Give me this room. There we go. Boudoir would be great. This would be better, actually. And the spare floor, the spare bedroom I'm gonna grab. Ooh, lucky rabbit's foot. Very nice. Greater chance of finding items. Very important. The garage would make it so that it's actually a lot easier to get to the throne room. A lot less steps. Okay, good. Only if I power it, though, which I don't think is happening anytime soon. So we are done here for now. Hope we get a utility box, but until then, we're doing our best. Getting a little low on steps, not happy about that, but the door is still locked, but I can unlock it now. I can unlock this door and get another passageway, interestingly. Get the laboratory. Get the passageway. Right off the first one. Get this room. And this is the utility box that I was hoping for. Dark room off, on. Garage on, gymnasium off. Keyguard system I don't have to worry about because I have one. So, we're doing well here. The garage is open, meaning that once I get the crown, I can just go down there, get the thing, and then come back through that. It's a lot faster. T-junction, please. Chapel is not the worst thing in the world. I'm going to go for the chapel. Be nice to get some food, but, you know. And, you know, miss out on the other stuff. But whatever. Let's get the boudoir here. Get some apples. Very delicious apples today. Well, they aren't. But, you know, I just like apples. They're just in general good. I like a good Macintosh apple is my favorite kind. Okay, go north from here. And there's 3 north locations on the right side here. Get this. Because then I'm no longer getting the aquarium in the Black Prince sort of pool. The workshop is important because I might find the broken lever in there, which means more opportunities to... Nope, never mind. Use one of my keys. Okay, there is... Oh, but both of them are so vitally important. Get the treasure trove. It's really good. Okay. Get the scepter. Turn it blue this time. Okay. Blue scepter. Yes. Good. Good, good, good. And also, blue print rooms are less likely to be problems. So that's also just a good thing to have. So I now have everything ready for the trek up to the antechamber there. Don't have to worry about you. I don't have enough for the mechanarium, I don't think. Yeah, I have 2. I guess I could get the gallery. There's always gems in the gallery. It's also the key to room 8, which I don't want to grab because I don't want to accidentally go through room 8. Okay, so what's this way? Please give me like a T-junction or a... Okay, never mind. Okay, down to 30 steps, a little nervous. Okay, dining room, perfect, exactly what I wanted. Okay, north from here. Please turn left. That's what I want. I want to turn left. Please. My Mechanarium is going to have what I need. Oh, yeah, because I also had the workshop, too. I forgot. Well, that's fine. This does mean I'm going to get spare items, which is good. Get the silver key, very important. And also, one of these has a lever in it. There we go. Left side. Perfect. Remember, left side door is open. All we have to do is get to that one. This is doable now. We are capable of getting it done. Special key, silver key. All I have to do is be able to get to the correct door. Would have been nice if I had that option, but no. Security. Oh, perfect. Exact room I needed right now. So before I continue, please do this. Just enter view inventory system. Yeah. Is it trunk? Oh, yeah, that's in the, I know where that is. That's in one of the other rooms. Security level to medium, to high, please. Set it to unlocked just for the sake of it. Go to the security menu. Go to the login system because I want to do another final thing. Experiment. And I'm on rank 7, so this is actually we're doing pretty well right now. Okay, experiment setup. Here we go. Continue with experiment. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Very important. Each time you enter the first time you enter each room on the 9th rank. Each time you drive to hallway from hallway, each time you get an apple. None of these are the best. And I can't check what my house looks like yet, but... So all I have to do is get to rank 9, which is quite difficult. Drive to hallway from a hallway. This is a little more doable down here. So I'm going to start this experiment. And then exit. Okay, get me a hallway, please. It's fine. Music room. There's keys in here at least. Ooh, secret garden key, very good if I'm on the edge of the map. And a normal key, very good because I just need those. Alright, please give me a T-junction or... Okay. Or a... This is the worst possible thing. Do not. I will reroll as many times as it takes. Give me a left fucking turn. Thank you, pool. Oh, this means I'm not getting the secret garden. Alright, here we go again. Drawing room. I kind of want one that isn't going to cost me anything. Pantry. Oh, perfect. This is exactly what I need right now. More money, more food. It does not fit. Okay, well. Alright. Library, perfect. Exactly good. We're getting there. It's happening. Before I do, let me take a look at my stats really quickly. Since I'm here. I've been playing for 82 hours. Hang on, I'm gonna hydrate a little. Total days 110. Longest day was honestly the first day, I'm pretty sure. Average day is 44. Steps taken, almost 10,000. Keys turned 742. Gems used. Gems spent. Or gold spent. Allowance and total stars. That total stars is going to go down. Total rooms drafted. Ballrooms. Hallways is always going to be higher for me. Billiards room. Dartboard solved. That's mostly from the, from just not doing them. I always solve the ones that I did. Upgrade discs, I only got 15. I wanted more, but I never found any more. Alright, now we check the other thing. First item checked was the compass, and nothing will ever change that. Top 3 items, I had the jackhammer in there for like 30 days. The key of Aries for a while, and then the shovel. Most drafted. Favorite floor plans as a foundation. Fair enough, I guess. Most drafted hallway, den, and reading nook. All very good rooms. Courtyard, most expensive. Observatory, security. All 1 gem each, by the way, so none of the expensive ones. Most time spent in the library, parlor, and hallway. The contraptions I've made. The stamps I've collected, I'm still kind of too short. Maybe one day I'll get the servants' quarters, the laundry room, and the locksmith. I got an A- on my first try, which is really good. I got better at Eurasian than geography, which is neat. And there you go. That's all my stuff. And I did that A- without, like... I had to run to, like, another room. And I had, like, 2 minutes left on the test. It was crazy. Alright, just a straight through room, please. Rumpus room. Works. Works for me. I'm getting it, Alzara. I'm getting it. It's happening. Alright. I got the scepter. It's blue this time. I got the crown of the blueprints.
Cute moose.
Thank you for the cute moose.
Boy moose go. Wah!
Supposedly, that means I'm going to be good and have everything I need. Oh, I still never figured this out or anything. Okay, alright, here we go, here we go. I'm not going to go in this door, but I might as well check it. Yeah, I have all 3 of these rooms for the blue notes. I have 2 keys left, and I don't actually require them, so I'm going to use them both on these trunks here. And get more keys. Nice. Love to see it. Some gems, please. Ooh, a silver key and a normal gem. Love to see it. If I were doing more, that would be very important. Now, I need to go... Where do I need to go from here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Get the food. Actually, go through the conference room is a lot faster. Get the dining room stuff and then go. Alright, go to the music room, security, conference room. That's wrong. I need to go to the mechanarium and then the dining room. Because there's food in here for me. Very excited about that. Now, I'm going to lose all of this food the instant I pick up the cursed effigy again. But, that's fine. Hallway. Go to hallway. Now, it won't hurt to double check that I did unlock the garage. Okay, garage is on. That's good for us. That's a very good thing for us. That's how we're going to get the cursed effigy to the throne room. Is through the garage. Okay. Royal Scepter. Blue this time. Crown of the Blue Prince. Still, was always blue. We have the shrine. It's quite blue. I'm sorry, but I have to do this once again. I know you look quite angry with me, but I must use a key on this. What do you fucking mean? Alright, what key goes in there? Oh, I had a sledgehammer last time. Okay, alright. How many rooms do I have left that I could grab items from? The sledgehammer is what opened it the first time, which is, you know, fine. I could find another sledgehammer. While I'm looking for another sledgehammer, Leighton, could you figure out what key opens it, please? And I go to the passageway, connect to the foundation. I didn't close off the workshop route, so there's still rooms up there. Would be nice if it rotated the other way. Must be broken with the sledgehammer or the morning star to retrieve it. That's cool. Glad I don't have one of those anymore. There's possibly a sledgehammer in here, let's hope. Fingers crossed. There isn't. I'm getting angry. This is unreasonable. I've done it. I've gotten to the end. But because it was, I chose the wrong color. That's so infuriating. And like, I get it, that's the whole point, but like, come on. At least this spreads more food. That's important to me. Is there a sledgehammer? Anywhere at all? I've been to the end, so I don't need to go there. Conference room is where I get the food. So I'm going to not worry about that until I have to go back to the conference room. I'm not going to use a silver key here. I'm going to use a normal key here. And then possibly get a sledgehammer in this room. The answer is no, but there's a gem. There's a cross in the antechamber. That would give you more room. That's true. But also I have the workshop, so I'm not, like, too worried. Fine, give me the mailroom so I stop, like, getting it. Whew, okay. Alright. So, the only thing I'm looking for now is a sledgehammer. That's it. That's everything I need. Is there one in the house somewhere? There is one in the house somewhere. Do you have any idea where it might be? Okay, so there is a sledgehammer in this house somewhere. I definitely missed it. I'm guessing it's in the workshop, but I don't know that for certain. And I don't want to, like, commit to that. It's only 3 rooms over, but I only have so many steps before I run out. Do you possibly know where it could be? I have 2 workshops, actually. Workshop, alright, so take a screen cap of this and get a list of them. Get a list of possible places where the sledgehammer could be. And then we're going to explore them methodically as I'm doing the north stuff over here. Oh, let me know when you have your screenshot. Let me know when you have that so I can better go and not do... I have a screenshot, but can't see a couple of rooms, but we'll look. If you need, you can like ask me what rooms are in which position, and I can like look at it and tell you. But this way I can still work while you look. Oh, don't worry about it. Found it. It was in the second workshop. Okay, all right. Take 2. But first this room, just in case there's food. There isn't, but I can go to the locker room and spread keys. So that's pretty cool. And all of those keys are now in the conference room, which I have to pass through. Very important. Very good. Okay. And I have 2 gems left. There's no way this game can further screw me. The only way I'm losing is if I mess up somehow. Look at all these keys. Spreading keys into the conference room is actually how I got the initial, like not the foundation, the reservoir thing. I was doing like a key run. Okay, go to the through the mechanarium from here. South dining room, and then passageway. Passageway to the garage.
Water and water.
Thank you for the hydrate. I'm actually, after this, out of water. So let's hope we're done.
Water.
Ah. Out of water. You did it by wandering steps keys, if I recall correctly. I don't actually remember the exacts. I just do know that I went down. There were like 28 of them. I set out on that day. It was like, okay, I'm getting as many keys as possible. Nothing is stopping me. This whole outdoor area from the garage to the thing is one single step, so that's pretty cool. Okay, I have the sledgehammer this time. Are you satisfied? No, you're still angry at me. I'm sorry I broke the thing open last time. Yes, I want to do this. Okay, so, to reiterate, I have the crown. Where's my cursor? I have the crown. The crown of the blueprints. Hang on, where is, okay. I have the scepter. Okay. And the scepter is blue. We've quadruple checked that. The scepter is blue. All of the things are blue, except for the effigy, but that's cursed anyway. It's fine. You can't change the color of the effigy. So I have 12 steps. I'm gonna get to this damn throne room, and we're gonna get to the end. Okay? You've really put me through the ringer this time. Okay? But I've made it. I did everything correctly. The only thing I feel kind of bad about is the fact that I skipped days, but that's fine. That's just a time saver is what that is. So, go to this passageway and turn right into that throne room. And then, this is it. Possibly. We're gonna see. I'm gonna pause my music again. Just because as much as I like Spotify, I want to hear the in-game stuff. Okay. All right. Let's do it right this time. Yes, we have done everything, including go back to get a sledgehammer. It's happened. I've earned it this time. Okay, game. Okay, the spirits of luck that like to mess with me. All right, I did everything. This is the end. I truly earned it this time. Please. Oh, there it is. Oh, the relief is palpable. Okay, here we go. Thank you.
Steady is the sceptre.
Yeah, the cursed effigy that they dug up. Oh, that's neat. And that's how they, while they were looking for the old castle too.
Deadly is the stone.
Oh, right, no, this was the Blackridge story. The scepter was the last thing, but this is the effigy that was buried. And then yeah, the story, yeah. Oh, it's nice to see it.
Is the crown.
The crown that my mom stole and replaced with blue.
Ready is the throne.
Oh, that's nice. What do you mean the throne of the... What do you mean there's more? It's now just the room. Okay. This floor plan has been permanently ascended. Permanent changes do not reset each day. The next time you draft 8 blueprints in a row, permanently unlock all blue sealed doors. What? The former seat of the power of House Ares, enthroned anew in the 6th era of Nevmora and exalted beneath the blue banners of House Hawley, where the sigil of Arinda Ares was once affixed, the crest of her ladyship, the grand architect Baroness Arave, now presides over the court. Interesting. Congratulations, you've upgraded the room. That's all you've done. Nothing else has happened. What do you mean the next time you draft 8 blueprints in a row, permanently unlock a new symbol of door? Thank you, I appreciate that. I get an entire new symbol of doors. That's nuts. What do you mean? Oh, it looks so nice too. Look at all this blue. Look at all this blue everywhere. And there's a fishing rod and there's a road. Now I'm the blueprints. I'm the blueprints S. I did in my blue does look quite nice. I did it in my blue sky post, which is pretty relevant, but let's see here. It was the blueprints S. S for streamer. So yeah, that's. Oh, hang on. Oh, there's a thing here. The Mount Holly variation, my grandmother's own design. Before we call it a day in this game, when you press a blue tile, it copies the ability of the middle tile. Okay, all right. Let me just do this, and then that'll be it. Okay. Where is my rules to this game? I never got the key to the vault. Yeah, there's a lot of things I didn't do in this game. I didn't get, like, the final door. I never finished figuring out the sanctum things. There's apparently a new symbol I have to look for, but I'm definitely not doing these things, to be clear. So, blue. Which was absent, I had noticed. So we've made a new country. I don't know if anyone outside this country is going to accept that, but... Truly, we are the new realm. Copies middle. It's basically the opposite of orange, which is fitting. Alright, so the green one jumps to the opposite side. The black one cycles horizontal axis. And then the purple one goes downward. Okay, so... Okay, so I have to be kind of careful about this. Let's see here. Because I don't want to, like, mess things too hard here. Because that one's down now. Let's see here. Get this, which is now that, which is... I need to rotate the whole thing. Okay, do this, and then I can move these around. Yeah, there we go. This doesn't really specifically help me yet, but it can. No, I can't. I've messed it up. This puzzle is broken. Oh, I'm so excited. Okay, alright. Alright. So, probably need to get four. I know, like, I know. Alright, so let me see about getting this. So first things first, I need to get this to the top so that it's just the way it is. Yeah, I need to get 2 of these to the bottom is what I need to do. There we go. And now what I need to do... Oh, no, just have that be there. Rotate this. And then somehow I need to get this back down to the bottom. Which is what I can do by this. There we go. No, that's... Alright, so... Black and green need to work together to get these 2 up by using the purple one. That's what I know. But also, I am so ready to be complete with this game. I'm the blue princess. I know that I'm done. I'm gonna call it a day in the throne of the blue prince. Okay? That's it. That's all we're doing. We're done with this game. Video game. I got to the second ending. Thank you. Got the Royal Menagerie. Kennel. Oh, because it's like an animal. Oh, okay. Wait, menagerie means animals? Oh, I'm a fan of Ruby. I didn't know what that word meant. I thought it was just, I don't know. They're on the island of Menagerie because they're animals. That's racist. That's racist, Ruby. I'm the blue moose princess. A collection of wild animals kept in captivity for exhibition. Yeah, that's, not what I thought. I didn't know what I thought the word meant, but I didn't know it meant anything. So, the Ruby show, where the faunas are basically kept as a consolary prize on an island in the middle of nowhere, is called Menagerie. So, you know, that's kind of a thing. I didn't realize that was a racism. I didn't realize that. But okay, all right. We're not thinking about racism. That's honestly the last thing I want to think about right now. I did it. I beat Blueprints. The second beating Blueprints. I beat it the first time, like stream 2, stream 3, whatever. beat Blueprints the second time now after however many, and I'm not doing the third one, assuming there is more. There's definitely more to this game. There's definitely a lot more secrets. I don't know how many endings there are, but I do know that there's more than 2, at the very least. So, let's talk about the game, because we are officially done, and it is now time to move on to something else. So, let's talk about the Blueprints for a second. So, when I first started playing this game, I obviously, for those that know, when I got here, I played a lot of the demo. And I enjoyed it a lot. That's why I played it when it first, like, it actually came out. I think there's a little bit of delay when it came out. There's like maybe a month or 2 before I started playing it. But either way, I started playing it because I played the demo, and I love the demo. The demo was fantastic. It was just so fun, just doing the puzzles, and just going through the house and unlocking the apple orchard was the thing to do. That was a lot of fun. When I got to the main game, it changed so much that I actually wasn't able to properly predict anything or know exactly what I was doing. Plus, it'd been like half a year since I'd done the demo, so I'm just like, no, this is definitely like the game for me. I'm gonna play this until I complete it. I got to room 46, and then as I was doing that, I realized there's so much more to the game. There's like hidden things that mean so many things. You know what? Honestly, very briefly, I'm gonna actually showcase my notes, which is something I've never done. We're gonna get the hang on while I get a new visual thing. What would that be? I guess window capture. Window capture for Word doc. Add new. It was already in use. Oh, Blueprints. Dramatic gas. Oh yeah. Also, let me turn my music back on. So these notes have slowly changed over time. Like, I've gotten rid of some older ones. Okay, let me add this. Thank you, Jonty. Welcome in. You are just at the end of the stream. Okay, so let me select this. Okay, let me change the sizing of this. You don't need to see everything, just the parts that matter. All right, so hi, Fawn. I kind of figured as much, but wanted to say hi. Of course. Welcome in. I'm glad to have you. So as you can see, I'm gonna zoom in a little bit more actually. Oh no, you kind of need the top bit there. There we go. Now I can make it larger. So here are my notes that I took as I went, right? Oh yeah. Also, can you shout out Jonty, please? Okay, so we started with like as I went, I sort of like added things. You know, red notes are lie, blue notes are true, the terminal password, and then like the eventual other one. Some admin keys I figured out, some pseudonyms. So I got some like persons of interest, some staff members. Some of these are like outdated. And like are added to other categories. But I got these staff members here. I got the lever directions based off of a note I found. I got the foyer people, the names of everyone in the foyer. The chapel stained glass, I was determining like what to add to that. You can't see it. Yes, you can. All the safe combinations that I got, which was 7 of them, because not all of them have a combination. Some family relations, just so like for my own benefit. We got the fuse box puzzle, which eventually I had like this here, which opened the gem cave. That's what it did. I got the office puzzle, which was like the March of the Counts sort of thing. Periodic table I kept down. I got basically everything. We're just going to briefly go through it as we talk about the game. So the boiler room powers, like basically what the boiler room powers. The pool room, the pump room waters these things. Trinsdale bombing, which is like lore stuff. Locations, fence. I was trying to figure out like where things were. Yes, you do. Yes, you do, Jonty. The passport, which I found in the vault room. The underground map, which had like the different things on it. I never got the 10th thing, but the 10th thing was like a thing. Then we had the sheet music puzzle, which was kind of crazy. So I wrote down like just the first words, and then I realized partway through that I had to like go get the whole thing. So like 5 for a while wasn't its own thing. Oh yeah, 5 and 8 you can see have bolded text, but the rest don't. Because I realized partway through like what it actually meant. We got the this thing here, the floor plans. Essentially, like what it meant. This was just a bit of lore here. These are what each floor plan meant, which I did review a lot. We got the apple orchard code finally after a long time. The chessboard, which I was actually referring to today, which rooms the chessboard puzzle went to. Then we have each powered room, like what room like can be powered, like just the whole thing. The Mora box puzzle, and I literally added this like minutes ago. Actually, let me save real quick. I got all of the sanctum keys except for the vault one, which was really annoying, because ever since I started keeping track of these, I never saw a single like vault key anywhere. This is the starting to get to the like the realm stuff. So these are the rays, which each one does what. The rays 2, which is like the shape. The first one was just the whatever, but the shape was like the thing. We have the moats, which is like another sort of thing. And then finally the border here, which is what another like thing. You notice there's no blue one. I noticed there wasn't a lot of blue things. So we have Orinda Ares. Don't look if it's spoilers, by the way. We have Fen Ares. Arch Ares, which I never actually finished. We got Araja, Kororika, Mora Jai, which is the core is the rainbow shape, but the color is the white one. At least I think so. I don't actually know that for certain. Then we have Vera, which is, I thought it was green for a while because the word Vera is, I think, like Greek for green. It's one of the Romance languages for green. We got pink here. It's hot. It's possibly camels, possibly turtles. And we got Nuance, which at one point I learned they sold 10,000 games, so I was thinking like maybe they're a high-tech society. Vert is French for green. Exactly. Then you have the grade 7 test that I took. I learned a bunch of things. This is the advanced math, which I kept losing track of. But it's a Latin base. Gotcha. The burning glass locations, which I never used for the freezer. And the power hammer locations, which I never used for the tunnel area. This is the 8 realms in 8 months thing that I was trying to do. And then, of course, I was trying to think of Virajan. Word last, blank, first, word, water. I don't know what that is. Anyway, then I got the treasure trove hints, which I never actually went through like to completion. But these are essentially what I wrote down every time I came across one. So there you go. I learned this after the fact, and that was from the chest at the very bottom. We have the consequences of sleeping in each bedroom, which I wasn't sure if the spare bedroom counted. I tried the guest bedroom a few times. It never actually ended up doing anything I could notice. We got the filing cabinet locations, which I got both of. Draft the 6. This is starting to get to like a new clue stuff. But it was a whole thing. Couldn't figure it out. Still don't know what draft the 6s means, but there you go. This is the directions you needed to take. This is another thing from the book, and of course also the suspects and the dead cases, all of them from the book. Then we have the castling riddle, which is what I got from the king basically. This is the poem that I kept like repeating like ad infinitum. And then finally the blueprints, the blue notes rooms, which is all the way to the bottom. Oh, that's wrong. Hang on. All the way to the very bottom. You're gonna have to, one moment while I do that, because I got to the bottom of the Word doc. And then a numeric code, numeric core, which I learned today, and I don't know what that means. So that is all of my blueprints notes that I took throughout the entire series. So I hope that was interesting to learn about. I also took some pictures, which I posted on a private Discord, but I don't feel the need to post those. You saw them visually for yourself throughout the series. So anyway, what did I think of Blueprints? Well, it's possibly the best puzzle game ever made. And I want to stipulate that it is a first-person puzzle game, and that is important because a lot of puzzle games are like top-down kind of thing. Baba Is You is another example of this kind of game. But Baba Is You is more about programming, where this is more about logistics, like logic puzzles, which is its own thing. Different categories of very meta puzzle games, very slim pickings niche kind of category of game, the meta puzzle games, because they're so extremely difficult to make. I'm not surprised that people don't make them more often, and I'm very happy when I get to see them. Now, Baba Is You is far too smart for me, so I don't think I'll ever be able to do that one. But Blueprints was like the right amount of I'm just smart enough to do most of it on my own, and I need a little bit of help here and there. I did do one cheat where I looked up the King of Arinda sort of like tomb. I had to look up that one because I wasn't sure how it worked. Because I had all the stuff and I got down there and it just still didn't work. I didn't know what the puzzle was, and I was not investing more time than I needed to. But everything else I either asked for help from someone or I figured out by myself on my own. Which I'm very happy about. I'm very proud of how much I did by myself. Even if I had to ask for help every now and then, people have to ask for help. It's just a fact of life. I cheated on one thing, and then I don't feel good about the day skipping. I'm never much for like the basically being a munchkin. I'm not a fan of that sort of thing, but it's fine. It was just time progression basically. I don't like doing things in games that the game doesn't intend. And even though you can just call it a day, I don't like that. Your solution... Oh, yeah, I remember you, like, closed the game and, like, reopened it or something like that. But if you check the outside room and don't like what you have, it's close the game. Oh, yeah. But I didn't want to do that. That's even worse. That isn't even save scumming. That's a whole other thing. But regardless, I am satisfied with... I did 98% of that game, and I'm very happy about that. And I'm so happy that I finally got the second ending to Blueprints. I spent so long in that game, and I'm very satisfied with how it concluded. A lot of... maybe like a third or like half of that game was just me not doing anything because I was wasting a day just because the RNG was bad or whatever, or I failed or something went wrong or whatever. But that's fine. Life is just like that, right? Life is mediocre, and you take the successes you can get. I took the success of getting there at the very end. I didn't even do the lame thing of being like, oh, I sort of teased at it, but I didn't actually do the thing of like, oh, I actually did it, quote unquote, so I'm not going to try. And then, look up the end cutscene on YouTube or whatever. I didn't want to do that. So I stuck to it, I did it, and I feel good about that. Feel very satisfied with the ending. It was a long journey. It was truly a long journey, and I'm very happy that it's over because now I can play other games. There's other games that I've wanted to play for a long time. There's a new game actually that's been introduced to me that I want to check out. There is where is it? There's Whispers from the Star, which I want to try. Plan B Terraform, which I'm very excited about. And also, I don't own it yet, but I should at some point own... what's the game? It's like the other Factorio one where you're the... Dyson Sphere Program. I want to own Dyson Sphere Program. That's a game I want to play. But with that in mind, I had a great time, and I hope everyone did too. So we're going to rate out, but before we do, let's talk about the week to come. So on Friday... we're going to be doing more Factorio. Neri won't be there, so we weren't going to be going to Aquilo, but we are going to be fixing things up. We're going to be getting things sorted and figuring things out. So it's going to be fine. On Monday, I'll likely be doing either more Minecraft or I'll be starting my Dust playthrough. Dust and Elysium Tale is what it's called. It's a game that Anna recommended to me, and it looks like a lot of fun. So I'm going to try that one out on Monday. then finally next Wednesday is a surprise because I don't know what I'm going to do yet. So we'll see. It's hard to replace a game that you've played for so long with just another one like willy-nilly, like it's nothing, because it isn't nothing. That game was Blueprints is very powerful for me. I enjoyed it a lot, and I'm very happy it's over, but also I'm kind of sad that it's over because now I'm not playing Blueprints anymore, you know? But with that in mind, thank you everyone so much for being here. I had a great time, and genuinely I hope you did too. It's time to go though, so thank you everyone. We're gonna raid out. But before we do, I hope you all had a very good stream, and I will see you all on the next one on Friday. So long.